Hey guys, welcome. Hope you guys have had a good Friday. We're here again to do another dumb villager hunt because I truly believe that my man, Lucky, is going to show up to my island. I'm actually really tired today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm super duper tired. I had such a long day today. But I'm going to power through, and it's Friday the 13th, and everyone's like, doesn't mean anything. I'm like, yeah, it does. It means today we're going to get lucky. I do have extra extra Nook Mile tickets because told myself I wouldn't make this island a trash island, but you know, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna start off with 100. What if I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90? I'm starting out with 100 because now I know like this is the 7th stream, which means we are on like 700 Nook Mile tickets. Like he just doesn't exist, only in my dreams. He must exist in my dreams, but I need him before Halloween, and like, when's Halloween? 2 weeks away. When is the actual date for Halloween? Okay, so it is not not next Tuesday, not the Tuesday after, but the Tuesday after that. Got you. I don't know if it's just y'all, but this week I was meant to eat healthy and drink more water, and I done neither. Like yesterday, I came home from work and I was like, I really want to work on my island, which I did. I did work on my island. I worked really, really hard. And then I was like, but have like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like our McDonald's in the UK does like this Monopoly. I'm pretty sure they do it everywhere. And you know, I've been collecting all these Monopolies because I really want to win that 500 pound, like I think it's like a 500 pound like gaming thing so I can buy a PS5 in all honesty. I really want a PS5, but I don't want to buy a PS5 if that makes sense. Like I want one, but I don't want to buy one out of my own cash because I don't feel like I'll play it that much, but I just want one because I played on my best friends like my best friends and it was good, but there was oh here we go. 500 pounds spent on electricals, right? And I'm like, I can do this one. Like, it's 500 pounds. It's a small prize. No. Anyway, I haven't won one yet. Not to say I won't, but I haven't won one yet. So anyway, going back to that story, I got these codes for like, it's not even a meal though. That's the disappointing part. So you get like these 1.99 codes for like saves you from like 5.69 to like 1.99, right? So I was like, okay, I will get some chicky nuggies, but the only chicky nuggies they had was a 6-piece. And I was like, well, a 6-piece isn't gonna fill me up. So then I was like, that's fine. I was like, I'll get some chicky strippies. Yeah, I call chicken strips chicky strippies. Because I am the adult, you know? And then I'll just buy like a 6-piece chicken nuggets. It's like fine. I will have the chicken strips and the chicken nuggies. Okay, but this is the problem with this, right? So a 6-piece chicken nuggets in UK is like $4.79. And a 20, they don't have a 10-piece. And then I think the 20-piece is like, I think it's like 6. I think it's like $5.79. I think it's $5.79. And I'm like, for £1, I'm getting all these extra chicken nuggies. Like, you bet I'm not gonna get ripped off. Then I bought a 20-piece chicken nuggies, and then I was just out here eating chicken nuggies and chicken strippies. And oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. We're not starting out very well. I'm pretty sure that's Al. We've seen him quite a few times. The good thing about this like villager hunt is I'm really learning all the names of the villagers. Like, by the time I find Lucky, I will probably know all 400 at this point. So yeah, that's my story on that. I didn't win a PS5, and I'm just getting fatter at this point. I need to like really watch what I eat. When I went home, I ate a lot. That was the plan, was to go home and eat. And then when I came back to the UK, I was like, I'm gonna eat super duper healthy. I feel so sick and just so like run down. And then I was like, well, I'll do it when I quit my job because I'm working 2 jobs and I don't have time. And then like here I am on week, I'm pretty sure is it week 1 or is it week 2? I'm pretty sure it's week 2. When did I quit my job? Oh yeah, it's week 2 of like quitting my job. Like we're on week 2 of only having 1 job. And I haven't done it yet. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like I need to, I think if you like prepare everything the day before, or like I have like these mason jars and I was putting salad in them, and I think I'm just gonna do that and start eating a little bit healthier because I really don't want to pay for a gym membership, and I cannot eat like this. Like I legit cannot eat like this. It's not good. I'm gaining weight and I'm uncomfortable because I know I'm gaining weight and I feel tired. So, changing that mentality of I'm tired and I'm just gonna go get my chicken strippies. So we're gonna be like, nope, we're gonna make our salad and healthy food. And also today in my mind as well, I was like, I'm gonna drink like 2 liters of water when I'm at work. I drank 1. I drank 1 of my water bottle. I just refilled it up. But I noticed that my flowers didn't have any water. And my feet really hurt from work, so I sacrificed the rest of my water to my roses. But I do have a water bottle in here, so I'm gonna drink this by the end of stream. It's rough out here, y'all. It's rough. We do better next week. It's fine. Imagine just the second villager being Lucky. Nope. I feel like he's gonna show. Like, I definitely feel like he's gonna show. Nope, it's Sylvia. Sylvia with the pineapples. I feel like Sylvia goes out at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, she's like the girl in the club, you know? She's like the girl, like the ghetto girl that goes to the club with her child. For sure. For sure. Look at her. In her little pineapple dress. A little bright purple. It's gonna be a no for me, Sylvia. If I don't get lucky on the stream, just know that I am mentally destroyed because I feel like 700 Nick Mall tickets. We should be there. Like, there should be one chance of finding Lucky. How many do you think y'all be looking for to find Lucky? Hi, Lily Rowe. How's it going? How's your day going? What are your weekend plans? Let me know your guys' weekend plans. Good working. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Sitting at home and relaxing. I like that. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. My Saturday, I plan on finishing my YouTube video, which is probably going to take me like all day, and edit my video. I also have this problem. I need to decide where I want things. So I caved and bought my Govee lights, which I've wanted for a while. They're going to go underneath my desk. I'll show you them. I unboxed them and I tried them to make sure they worked, you know? But I was like, I'm too tired to put them up. And when I was thinking about it, I'm like, because my desks come apart, it's not one desk, it's like 2 different desks. I realized that like I need to put up my pegboard, and I don't really know where I want to put it. So I'm like, oh, who's this cute little kitty? Is this Blanco? I look at this is Blanco. I kind of want her on my island. I saw her face and I just, oh no, it's Mary. I like Mary, you know, she's cute. I love her sweater. She's a little too much for my island, I feel like. She's just a little bit too peppy for the island. I mean, look at me and look at Mary. Does it look like she fits with us? She's like, yeah, I do. Look at her face. She's like, I so fit with you. I want to be on your island. And I'm like, look at my scary pumpkin face. You do not want to be on my island. It is a spooky, scary island. Could you guys imagine if we could put like custom content in Animal... Like, why has no one created custom content for Animal Crossing, right? Sims 4. Tons of custom content. You can like literally design houses with custom content. That is the only reason why I play The Sims nowadays, is for the custom content. Because EA made that game suck. Right? Minecraft. On like... Well, you kind of can on Bedrock, but on Java, you can really mod out that. You can make the water clear. And let's see. Yeah, I feel like if we could, like, I know you can mod your Switch, but I feel like it's really complicated. And I feel like Nintendo's like, don't do it. If you do it, we'll blacklist you. I just remember watching a ton of like YouTube videos about like they had to be careful about how they said about modding their Switch because like Nintendo would take their video down or do something. I don't know. But I'm like, I just want some custom content to Animal Crossing. If we get an Animal Crossing new game, I hope that we can add custom things because there's so many. I know we have like the custom codes that like people create, which are amazing, and I don't even know how people are so creative. But I'm like, I need a little bit more, you know? Furniture. I need more. It's never enough. I love to build in this game. I need different style pumpkins. I need new things. Oh, look, it's T-Bone. He always comes and visits us at least once a stream. Oh, T-Bone. Honey, you belong on the grill. You gotta stay here. You're gonna be on somebody's grill soon. I would love to go home. Right, starting my water journey. Hydrate, y'all. I'm normally like good at hydrating, and when I came back to the UK, I was hydrating a ton. I was doing so good, and then I think I just didn't want to carry the ice back anymore, and now I stopped drinking water. I got too bougie when I went home. I like the iced water. And so it was so nice to drink the iced water. And now I'm too bougie. I'm like, oh, warm water. I did put like my water in the fridge, but it just doesn't hit the same, you know? There's that like iced water every day. Makes you want to hydrate. Kind of cool water in the fridge. It just doesn't hit. And this is warm. And also for all like the, you know, the green people. I love to be the green people. I do not buy the little bottles and put them in my water bottle. I just had this on my bed for like weeks, and I thought instead of going downstairs and refilling my water bottle, I may as well drink it so it doesn't go bad. Because you know water like goes bad after a while, right? Like it doesn't last forever. That never made sense to me. I think it only if it's opened. Like what's the expiration date on it? Does water have an expiration date? I'm pretty sure like if you open it, you have like a few days to drink it. That is a thing. That is a thing, but I don't know if it does have like a expiration date if it's unopened. Maybe it doesn't have an expiration date if it's unopened, but that's the point. The point is my feet hurt. I worked all day. And I had it anyway. I want to travel. I want to travel and I want to find my man. So this is the problem, this stream that we're gonna have, and I feel like I'm not really sure what I want to do. I'm like, what if I find a dreamy this time? What if I don't want to risk it for a biscuit? Because I have 2 birds and neither of them would leave. I've been talking to Egbert a little bit, and I have to say, Egbert kind of seems sweet. I've only been talking to him because I want to put a pumpkin on his head because I don't want to have to look at him every single day. But we're just not friendly enough to, like, be friends, you know? Like, we're just not cool together. Need to work on that. Ugh. Who's this? Boots. Honey, your face looks like it's in the boots. Nope. Absolutely not. No crocodiles. Although, crocodiles are scary. No. Still a no. It's still a no. It's gonna be a no forever. But yeah, so I have a lot of like home repairs that I need to do. But, like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but back on that wall, I had my bed over this side where my PC is. And so I used to have a TV mounted to the wall, which was a perfect idea, by the way. And then I took it down because I think my TV in the living room went, like, it just stopped making noise. It just stopped producing volume, basically. So it's like my old heavy Samsung TV that's like 10, 15 years old is still downstairs and still working. So it goes to show you that what they sell you nowadays is crap. But anywho, back to the story. I don't really watch TV. I'm going to be honest. I don't sit in my living room and I'm just not a TV person. And I really do want to start watching a little bit of TV. You know what my big problem is? My big problem is when I'm at home, my best friends, or one of my best friends, well, I always say to her, like, I think that she should just do a podcast or something like that, because when I tell you that she sends me, like, 30-minute long voice messages, it takes my whole day up. Like, I'm out here, like, grinding to get resources for my island. Like, I'm out here trying to get things to build. And, oh my goodness, it's 2 hours. I didn't even know where it went. And I'm like, girl, what can you talk about for 2 hours? Like, this girl can talk for like 2 hours and make my day feel like 5 minutes. I'm like, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? Hi, Amani. How's it going? Anyway, so I just don't watch TV because I'm too busy either listening to, is this Rex? I can't remember. Looks mean. No, it's Elvis. He does kind of look like an Elvis. Fancy meeting you here. You don't look like Elvis Presley. Oh my god. What is it with your brows? Listen, I'm a Leo and we're lions, but these lions are embarrassing. Like, they need a makeover. I need someone to give this guy a makeover. Which begs another thing. My best friend, who doesn't absolutely love watching, like, she doesn't play Animal Crossing that often. But obviously, because of me, her algorithm's a little bit more Animal Crossing now. And so, like, she showed me this photo today of, like, this axolotl, like, villager. Like, if this was a villager, like, someone created it into Animal Crossing. And let me tell you something. It's way cuter than the actual villagers that are villagers. I'm kind of bored today. I was gonna stream, but I just didn't feel like it today. No, Amani, that's not the attitude. We gotta change that. We're gonna be... I get you. I didn't feel like streaming today either. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I just want to go to bed. I'm so tired. And then I'm like, nope. Doing this villager hunt. And then I always feel better when I'm sat here because I'm like, this is so relaxing. I'm just out here grinding for my best friend, Lucky, who doesn't want to be my friend. And we might actually get him this. I feel like we might get him this stream. What do you like to do for fun, Amani? Like, what's your favorite thing to do other than game? Do you like Twitch TV or like... Oh, I can hear my dog sneeze. You good? My dogs were so upset that I went to work today because I don't normally work till 5. Like, I get these random, like, 8 to 5 shifts, but most of my shifts are 8 till 12. This is the life of a phlebotomist, okay? The money is crap. The pay is crap. The hours are crap. Because you can only do, like, 4 hours. Like, there's not all-day shifts going, basically. It's the funnest job. Like, it doesn't feel like work. If I had an amiibo card of Lucky, I would definitely give it. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm enjoying my journey for Lucky because if it was easy, I might not say that at the end of the stream. Just so you guys hear it now. If Lucky doesn't show up by the end of the stream, I'm not enjoying the journey. But right now, I'm enjoying the journey. We got this. We're gonna get him. Canberra. Canberra looks kind of like an angry koala bear. Pretty sure that's the koala bear that has the chlamydia. Did you guys know that koala bears have chlamydia? Look at it. That is a real thing. I didn't realize. I used to be like, no, that's not a real thing. Wait, what TV do you watch, Amani? Like, what do you watch? I don't watch TV, and I really feel like I need to get into TV. Like, I need to find something good to watch. But I always say I'm gonna watch it, and then here I am listening to my best friend's voice recordings of like 4 hours of her day, and I'm like, well, that's me done. That's my entertainment. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna leave it there. WWE and anime. I feel like I've never watched anime, but I did order this. So I got like a big leaving gift for like leaving my job after 9 years. And so I ended up getting like a £100 Amazon voucher. And so I chose to get some more Govee lights, which we'll talk about in a minute. I'll finish that conversation. But I ended up getting this, because, you know. But I don't actually watch, like, My Melody. I get, like, all the accessories because it's pink and pretty. But I don't actually, like, watch anime. Oh, I used to listen to Spotify. But, because I pay for Prime, I've been, I switched over to Amazon Music. And I never went back to Spotify. But I used to love Spotify. Like, music is a vibe. You know what I love to do? Is I love to listen to, like, TikToks But not like the funny ones that, you know, people are just being stupid, but like the motivation ones. Like I can listen to those for hours. I love listening to TikToks. It's just the motivational ones, like not the stupid ones. But I do, like, we're 2 weeks into October and I still haven't watched, like, a Halloween movie. I think somebody said to me they were gonna watch, like, a Halloween movie tonight, and I'm like, well, I'm streaming, so I'm not going to. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. I have a to-do list. We can go through it together. So I have this pegboard, and I'm not sure where I want it to go. I haven't mounted it to the wall yet because I bought with the leaving gift. I wasn't gonna buy the Govee lights, but I'm like, I really wanted them. I will show you guys. I ended up buying the Govee lights because, you know, Amazon's having a little sale. And I was like, ooh, count me in on that sale. And I was like, they were 125 pounds, reduced to like, I think 85. Yeah, they were 85. And I'm like, I'm not gonna have this much money for a long time because I just quit my job, obviously. So I was like, do I buy a ton of things to decorate my desk with, or do I buy the lights that I really wanted to but couldn't afford to? So I chose to get the light. I caved. I was like, I need these. So I can't put them up because I don't, like, my desk is like 2 different desks and I need to cable manage because I'm that person. But I also need to get something because, like, I need to put my pegboard up. In case I need to pull my computer out again. The Wolfie! It's Kyle. Kyle with the purple eyeshadow. And the polka dotted legs. I don't know. I don't know what kind of vibe Kyle gives me. He's like polka dotted. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna make fun. I feel like I'm a different person on the stream, and I'm gonna really just try to be nice to the villagers tonight in hopes that the Nintendo gods will give me lucky. I'm gonna try and like tone it down a little. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. If someone's mean shrank to a tiny size and you saw them in your food, would you have some fun burying them for a laugh before you set them in a jar? I hope you are well. I am good, thank you. How's your day going, General Bunny Bear? I don't know. I'm not sure what I would do with them. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't think about people being teeny tiny. It goes well too. Yeah, the issue that I'm having with my desk is I have really thick carpet. And so like there must be like where my bed was, maybe my carpet's been a little bit flattened out over here. And over here where there's been nothing. So like one desk is just slightly lower than the other one. Like it's just, and so I need to get something kind of even them out. And then I think I saw one YouTuber put like a bracket underneath. Like he put like a little bracket underneath to hold both desks together. And I feel like I need to do that because if I put the lights under the desk, I feel like if like I need to move a desk, then I have to take all the lights down. So it's kind of a bummer. And thank you, my work mom got them for me. She always gets me flowers, like always. I didn't realize they were out of, like, they take up so much water. Like, I just filled them up 2 days ago. And they were out of water, so I just rescued them by hydrating them with my own water. So, these flowers are bougie, and they're getting filtered water. I feel you would be shocked seeing them in your food. Sorry, I know, odd topic. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. General Bunny Bear, do you have any plans for your weekend? Like, what are your plans for the weekend? I want to carve a pumpkin, but I don't know. I feel like painting a pumpkin would be looking pretty good right now. I want to do something pumpkin inspired. I've done no Halloweening this year. I will say my flowers though, they are very like Halloween. Orange, yellow, and red. And white. They're really ready for the Halloween. And I feel like I can't remember which villager this is. I haven't seen him enough. I've seen him a few times. Is it the race car one? Why are you hiding from me? Oh, see, it looks like he has underwear. Like, it doesn't... It's Stinky. Stinky with the underwear on his head. That's who it is. It looks like underwear. Am I right? Come on, it looks like underwear. You'll never unsee that. So it's Underwear Man. That's his superpower, Underwear Man. I'm just saying, it looks like he's wearing underwear on his head. Anyway, I'm trying to be nice because I need Nintendo to give me my man. He does not look like he has underwear on his head, but he looks like he has underwear on his head, and I cannot unsee that. And my plan is, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put my pegboard. Because I feel like back there it's kind of hidden. But then if I bring it over here, I really want to put a mirror here for my makeup. I have one that side, I just haven't moved it, but I think it's gonna be too big. I got a lot of issues with where I want things. And I feel like with these Govee lights, like once you've stuck them down, they're harder to stick them down again if you want to like move them. Like my nano lights, I need to put back up. But they all fell down again. How many islands have we been to? I probably need to pick up the pace now. In like 30 minutes, and I've probably only gone to like 10 islands because I'm getting distracted. We're not gonna be distracted this stream. You guys, you know what's so funny about marketing? I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna have to be raw and honest here. But I always get these people that are like, hey, how's it going? Where are you from? And I'm like, UK, US. And they're like, how's your day going? And I'm like, fine. My day's going great. Then they're like, how's streaming going? And I'm like, it's going great. It's going fine. And then, Sodapi, here we go again. Yes, here we go again. 7th time lucky for Lookie. I think 7's a lucky number. Oh, look, it's Monty. I feel like Monty needs to lay off the hair bleach. Like, blonde is not your color, dude. It's just not. It's not a color for you. Y'all be thinking that too. The white, it just isn't looking good. But basically, and it's like, I know they're gonna come out with the same thing. Hey, I create all these things and you can buy all these things. And I'm just there like, I don't want to. I honestly, I don't want to. If I wanted to buy like emotes or anything to make my stream better, I would buy online where there's reviews. Like, I don't want to. Can you stop harassing me? Like, stop joining my Discord, stop coming onto my streams. Like, it's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no. And I just feel like you can just tell. Because they're all like the same. They all start with, how's your day going? How are you? How long have you been streaming for? Like, you can tell their like marketing is all the same. And so I really want to get into marketing because I'm like interested. Like, I really have this interest in like drop shipping and just like, I don't know, just like that marketing idea. And I'm like, literally, you're not convincing me. You've not convinced me one bit. I'm gonna give you a little tip that would convince me, but I don't actually plan on being convinced. If someone were to come into my stream, Make me something that's very similar to something I would like. And then sell that to me, like show me first and be like, listen, put a watermark on it, obviously. Listen, I make this and you can add this to your stream for this price. The marketing would be a lot better. Like just constructive criticism. The marketing for you would be a lot better if you show me a done product, you give me a price, and you like stop harassing me on Discord. Like I'm like I only buy things that like I know I can see. I'm not just gonna like be like, yeah, I want you to spend like $100 on making a cartoon face of mine. Like just putting your marketing out there. It's not it. Show me something that I would like. Just constructive criticism there. But it's good because I like to see that like they're all the same as well. They all come with the same thing. They're like, oh, how long have you been streaming for? Like it's the same questions. Every single, I probably have like 10 different people. And it's always the same thing. And I'm just like, honey, I know exactly where this is going, my friend. Oh, look, O'Hare. This is the guy that moved out. We just kicked him out. He's like, hey, can I come back? I miss you already. I thought there was better out there. O'Hare, you gave up your seat, honey. When someone gives up a seat, we just leave them to it. We don't go back. I mean, we might go back once, but we don't go back after the... Okay, we go back twice. And then the third time, we don't go back. We learned our lesson after the second time. You gave up your seat. You'll miss me when I'm gone, O'Hare. You'll miss me when I'm gone. On Halloween... It is very expensive. On Halloween, I'm thinking of replying Little Nightmares and a Little Nightmares 2. Wait, on Halloween, I'm thinking of replying Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. Right? Right. I think a lot of logos are expensive. I think that you're marketing like the people that have like very few following. You have to market people who have more of a following. Just putting that out there. Because people who have very low following, you can... This is where my marketing goes. You can have the prettiest picture, the prettiest logo, the prettiest things to add to your stream. But if you don't put in the work, not gonna bring your viewers. That's my opinion in all honesty. So I'm like, I wouldn't spend on a logo until I put in the work. Because the thing is, if you look at like YouTubers... I'm good, thank you. I'm really good, but thank you, Amelia. Thank you. If, I look at like the bigger YouTubers and I think when they started out, they didn't start out with a fancy logo. They got people to view their channel because of who they are, for like the content that they create, for what they bring. It doesn't matter about all the fancy things. It helps, but I don't think it makes a big difference. I don't think it makes a big difference. And we got our friend Patty. Is it Patty? No, it's not Patty. It's her sister. Can't remember her name. She's a cutie pie. She is Norma. Norma and Patty like always show up for a stream. So I always get them mixed up. I forget that Patty is brown, Norma is pink. So we're getting there. None of my birds want to move out. Like, I cannot believe it. Why do they not want to move out? I just need them to move out. I'm kind of like... pretend I've not said this because we are the anti-bird island, but I kind of really like Egbert. Like, he's actually really kind. I'm not sure about Angry Bird. Angry Bird is, I can't remember his name because I talked to him twice, but I've been like trying to get friendly. Okay, I will do. I will do. But like, one thing that I have noticed is, Egbert is kind of friendly. I feel like we'd be, you two have a good day. I would kind of, really be friends with Egbert. But I'm not being friends with Egbert, but I feel like we could be friends. I feel like we could be on the same existence. I'm warming up to the ideas that we can talk, basically. And then, I don't like the red one I have on my island. He's just kind of like funny. But I logged into my Animal Crossing yesterday and all I could see was these two birds like running around and it honestly just looked like they were trying to fly. I feel like my relationship with the birds is kind of this Drift. I feel like this is Drift because I think I just got his amiibo card. It's Drift. It's my man Drift. I'm drifting away. But it's weird. I mean, the worst thing that happened to me is I was like, oh my god, I would die if I had like a bird on my island. And like now I have two. So I feel like it's the universe's way of saying, this is how we get over your bird phobia. And so Egbert's been alright. He's not accepted, like not voluntarily accepted. But he's accepted. He's not my main man. I feel like he's alright, like he's got an okay personality. I do feel like he's okay and we could make things work. Yes. But he can't live there. Like he can't stay on my island. That's not an invitation, by the way. But I feel like if I saw him on a villager hunt, I'd say hi. I wouldn't run away. I'd say hi and be like, hey, how's it going? So I feel like we've made some progress. I feel like the universe has helped me get over my fear of these birds. You know, it's so funny because one of my colleagues at work is terrified of birds like me and I'm like, we're twins. I do feel like she's like the 10 years older version of me. Like, everything's similar. We have so many similarities. And Lucky. Oh, no. We are not making friends. We are not making friends. Listen, I've accepted Egbert for a little while. I don't want to accept anybody else. Nobody else is accepted. No other birds. But I've only been trying to like be friends with the birds on my island because I want to put pumpkins on them. I think it'd be funny. I think, imagine just like running around and you have like these like little pumpkin things, like pumpkin heads running around, like me. Imagine having a bird, but me. Like, how would you not want that on your island? You could have like a pumpkin bird, pumpkin chicken. But I don't really feel like anything has happened in the last like couple of like days. Nothing exciting in life. Work is okay. Work's not too bad. We are gonna have a meeting at work and there's gonna be a lot of beef at that meeting, I'm telling you. Like, I'm bringing the popcorn to that meeting and I'll tell you why. So, phlebotomists, we have these bandings, right? So, if you don't have your degree and you're not a registered nurse, then you're like a band 2, but now have moved to band 3. And then, if you want to be like a nursing associate, which is kind of like a nurse but training, then you start at a band 3, and then when you're qualified, you go to a band 4. Right? And then if you're a registered nurse and do 3 years in college, then you're a band 5. Well, everyone moved from a band 2 to a band 3, but the phlebotomists, we didn't. because we're not part of the nursing. So we're not technically in the nursing and midwifery, like part of the nurses here. Oh my god, is that another bird? Is that Jaquez? Bird is this? How rude, all the birds are coming to my party. Oh, it's Ace. Obviously, I haven't talked to Ace enough to know who he is. I don't think so. That guy will never be on my island. So basically, which we deserve to be band 3. But then we're also not, we're kind of ran by like the nurses. Like we're ran by like outpatient nursing. But we're not really ran by outpatient nursing. We're owned, like our manager is an outpatient nurse, but we manage ourselves pretty much most of the time. Like if we're short staffed, we sort out our own staffing. Like we're basically just housed there. They just house us. That's it. They don't like when it's busy and we're short staffed, they don't really like help. They just leave us to it. And I guess like we lead them to it too. But they're like literally they take blood pressures and weigh people and stand outside of a doctor's office door. Like we do way more. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. And so they won't give us the extra pay because but then like on our like where we on our login we're part of the blood sciences, but we're not part of the blood sciences. Like we're not actually part of them because they too get band 3. So they like people who like test the blood and like put it through like microbiology and things like that and hematology. They're like they used to be band 2, but now they're band 3. So the only people who haven't gone to band 3 is the phlebotomists. And I think the person who stocks, like the stock, we basically earn the same as a cleaner. Which is really insulting given the fact that we can get blood off patients a lot better than doctors. Like, even the doctors will come to us and be like, can you help me with this patient? Right? So it's a little bit of a slap in the face. Like, for me, I've only worked down there for, like, less than a year. So I'm, like, more chill about it. But there are staff. Well, you know what? I will be a year in December. I'm a little more chill about it, and I'm just not surprised. Like, things like that just don't surprise me. But, like, there's staff that have worked there for, like, 10, 14 years. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. So we're gonna have this meeting. And let me tell you something. There's a lot of, like, built up nerves. Like, I'm gonna need the popcorn because I'm telling you, it's gonna go down. It is gonna go down. I feel like there's a lot of emotion going on. Like me, I'm just like, I generally don't care. I mean, I do care because I do think it's a slap in the face as well. Like, it is definitely a slap in the face. And it's almost saying, I think the one thing that they were going to do is make us work as, like, healthcare assistants, which is like a CNA, in order for us to get the band 3. But, like, for me, I worked on a busy ward. I was a HCA. I learned to cannulate, take bloods. I did it all, wash patients. I did it all for 9 years. That was just the job that I left. And I'm like, if you're telling me in order to go to a HCA and outpatient, which is all you do, is I'm not saying that their job isn't necessary or less skillful. I am saying their job is less skillful, but I'm not saying their job isn't important and that they're not useful. They are useful. I'm just saying that their job is not very skilled. All they do is weigh patients and do their blood pressure, like they take vitals. That's it. That's all they do. They don't act on it. They just, their patients are stable, they're fit, they're well. They're good. They don't, you know, like there's no skill for us that we're gonna learn doing that. And so I said, I don't think you guys are looking at when we were having this meeting, I said to them, I don't think you're looking at it the bigger picture. The bigger picture is if you're telling us that we have to go and do that once a week in order to get the band 3, then you really are treating us as the way that we're being treated. And the fact that you're not showing us that we have a skill, but like, when we're trying to explain to them, like, our job is a skill. We get bloods that no one else can get. We get all the chemo bloods, like, patients that are going through chemotherapy and they have really tricky veins. Patients that, like, anyone can't bleed, they come to us. Like, if they can't get blood, they come to us. And so, we do deserve that band 3. But what they're saying is, because we're not a part of the nursing and midwifery team, we don't deserve it. But we're also not a part of the blood science, so we just don't belong. So we're just missed because we're just a small area of people. But it's not like a not a nationwide thing. It's like a huge thing. So it's like a UK wide thing. So it's not just like our hospital. It's like the hospitals all in the UK. So everyone's angry at work. Like, and I mean angry. I'm just like the one like just chill, and I'm just like, yep, that's cool. That's great for us. So there's gonna be a lot of emotions in this meeting. So I might bring my popcorn. I'll give you guys updates on the drama. Hey, look, it's Rasher. We've seen T-Bone and Rasher. I feel like we've successfully seen the same villagers. I don't know why they keep giving me the same villagers. Like, do I have to do something? Do I need to restart my island again? I'm kidding. I've worked way too hard on this island. I am not restarting it. I am not restarting it. So, like, our manager was literally like, can you get, like, the job description up? And if you guys have anything to add to it. And I'm like, hang on a minute. Why do you not have the job description if you're the manager? I'm like, I don't think so. I'm not gonna do that. You're the manager. You gotta get the job description. Like, you know what we do. You should know what we do. You recruited me. We take bloods for a living. That's what we do. But we'll see. I will let you guys know if we ever make it to a band 3 without having to work as a healthcare assistant. I'm like, I just left that job. I'm not getting back into that. And I generally don't see the benefits of that for us as a team. As a team, I don't really see the benefits of it for us. And like, if I wanted to stay and work as a HCA, I would just do it. I would have just stayed where I was and did 2 days and just cut my hours and did 2 days of the week. But I generally like what I do. And I love the team that I work with. That's why I stayed. The team is good. Oh my god, why is there another bird? Is this Ava? Is this Ava? No, it's Plucky! Plucky with the blue hair. Plucky, you plucking at my heartstrings. I have to come up with some, like, better, like, flirt, like, little flirty signs. Because I realize that people who are really good at flirting are actually generally players. That's what I've come to conclusion. I don't know if it's all true, but I do feel like people who are really good at flirting are players. Not all, but a good amount. That's what I've learned in my time. How many have we gotten through? I don't think we've gotten through a lot. 10, 20, 30, 40. Hold on, I gotta do it this way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, we haven't even gotten through 20? Oh my god, we've gotten so distracted. This is not good. This is not good. I want to use my Nook Mile ticket. Orville, if I get distracted again, you gotta, like, raise things up, because I have 150 Nook Mile tickets. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 150, but I will do what I have to do to get my Lucky. I will do what I need to do. We have not really found any cuties yet. And we're looking for Lucky. Lucky is our dreamy. How's your day going, Fairy? This is like my 700 Nook Mile ticket for Lucky. Oh my god. This is Friday the 13th. Right here, y'all. This be the Friday the 13th. I'm good, Roscoe. I'm good. I've seen your evil eyes and I'm great. I'm just gonna leave you here. We've not seen any dreamies. But that's okay. If I see a dreamy, I write them down. We got a ton of dreamies in the last stream, but I left them all behind because I was so looking forward to getting lucky. I was like, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get lucky. And then I got a bird, and that was like my biggest nightmare. Lucky is such a good dreamy, perfect for Halloween, but so hard to find. There are too many dogs, so the chances are slim. Good luck. Tell me about it. This is our 7th stream. I'm hoping Friday the 13th will give us like good luck vibes. I just don't know if I'm gonna ditch any dreamies this time. Or Lucky. Lucky's like my #1 dreamy. I've been looking for him for like 7 streams. 700 Nook Mall tickets later. But I'm not sure he's gonna show up for us. He's a little bit of a difficult one. But then, you know what they say? The best ones are always the hardest, so we gotta put in the work. I do truly believe that we will get lucky. Thank you. I believe. I'm manifesting. I believe. I got Goldie. I did get, like, Goldie. We did manage to get Goldie, and she's a pretty good villager. Oh my god, they're getting worse! Seriously? Seriously. Harry, you need a makeover! This is what I mean, like, Nintendo did this guy so dirty. Whoever created Harry needs to be fired. Look at him. He just looks so scary. He looks more like a crocodile. Like that beard and that mustache. It makes him look kind of like a crocodile. And not a hippo. Is he a hippo? I'm pretty sure he's a hippo. He's not a hippo. I don't know my animals. And I probably need to go and get educated. 700, that's dedication. Have you ever considered just to buy him off of Nekazan? I have. I have considered it. I'm still looking for his amiibo card. If I get his amiibo card before I find him, I'm gonna amiibo him in, I think. But I like the challenge. It's the challenge. And so, gotta go big or go home. We're too dedicated now to just kind of Nekazan him in. I feel like we've been out here, but I really have this goal to get him before Halloween. He's gonna be my long-term dreamy after all of this effort to find him. He's never leaving my island ever again. Like, he is stuck for life. You're trapping him in. But I don't know. I was thinking about doing, so okay, you know how Halloween's about to come and go. So my best friend's like, why don't you do the Nightmare Before Christmas? Like, just change it when Christmas comes around and do like the Nightmare Before Christmas. And I'm like, that's a good idea. So I might do the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I feel like you'd be perfect for that. Is this Ken? Not my arch nemesis. It's Ken! I have been nice to the villagers this stream. I have been nice. And this is what they give me. This is my least favorite villager. I don't know what it is with Ken. I just don't like him. Harry looks like a divorced midlife crisis gym coach. I'm glad you said it. I'm so glad you said it. Oh, they did him so dirty. I feel so sorry for him. My best friend today, she was showing me a photo. I'm gonna get it up for y'all. And she's like, somebody created this of like AI, and they literally created this villager. And now she like came across it, and I think it's an axolotl. And I'm like, whoever created this needs to be hired by Nintendo. So she completely found this, like, villager. She came across it today. She doesn't even play Animal Crossing. And I'm like, why can't we have this? And he looks like a dinosaur. And if you could imagine a pink version, we get rid of Harry. We give him... This could be Harry. I think she named him something else. I think she named him Sherman. Sherman is head of HR. That's what she decided. So she put them as like her wallpaper on her laptop. And she came across that today, and I'm like, that's so funny because she doesn't even play Animal Crossing very often. Like, she'll play every once in a while, but she doesn't play very often. She's not a hardcore Animal Crossing. And I think it's because she works a lot, but fine. But I don't think she enjoys, like, the building aspect of it either. And I feel like once you've played the game through once, if you're not a builder, Animal Crossing can be quite boring. Because once you get, like, all the fish, everything, if you don't, like, decorate the island, it's kind of unfun. That's so cool. I tried experimenting with AI art with writing phrases like Animal Crossing horror to see what it would generate, and the results were cursed. I feel like I need to see pictures of this. It can't be any worse than what Nintendo's doing to some of these poor villagers. Kid you not. Some of these poor villagers, I mean, Nintendo did them dirty. All they wanted was a good life. See, I'm just not a fan of the kangaroos. Like, Marcy looks sweet, but I don't know. I love kangaroos. They're like one of my favorite animals. I know they're feisty though. I feel like we look at like kangaroos as like friendly, but man, they're feisty. I've seen them like drop kick someone before. They look so sweet and innocent. Like baby kangaroos. They're cute. You just don't mess with the mom. Don't mess with the mom. Moms, no. Yeah, I feel like at this point we need to have a Series 6. Like, they need to add in some more villagers. If they're not going to give us any more updates, at least add something to the game already, though. Axolotls, anything. Any cute villager, no more birds. Why do we have like 100 birds and like 18? I don't know how many dog villagers there are. I did Google it last stream. But there was like over 100 birds. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, who thought it was a good idea? Let me know who thought it was a good idea. Let's see, how many dog villagers? There's 20 dog villagers. And I think there's like, how many bird villagers? Imagine if this was like Lucky right now on this island and I'm like getting distracted. Okay. There's only 21 birds, of which 15 are male. But I feel like that doesn't account for all the bird villagers. There's definitely way more. I don't think that accounts for like the eagles and all that. Just like the birdie birds. And there's a lot of birds. That's all I'm saying. Right, come on, Lucky. You got this. Oh my god. This Jackass, I feel like we get him once a stream. It's Jackass. See, he's been on my stream one too many times, literally, because I know his name and he's a bird. And I should not know his name because I don't generally try to talk to the bird villagers. He does have pretty eyes. I will say that. I'm really trying to be kind this stream because I really want the Nintendo gods to give me Lucky. I'm like, come on, please give me Lucky. We got this, yo. We got this. If I'm a little bit kinder to their villagers, like, we might get Lucky for Lucky. I don't know. Why is Lucky so hard to get, though? Like, what makes him special? Other than the fact that he's, like, a very unique animal. And he is perfect for Halloween. He is, like, the perfect Halloween animal. I feel like this, like, last 3 months went by so fast. ever since August hit, like August disappeared, September disappeared, October's about to be over. Hey, look, is it that one that I can never pronounce? Yansheng. I feel like we're getting dupes. We're getting all these dupes every single stream. Like, monkeys are not that common, and I'm getting the same monkeys, and I really feel like Nintendo has it out for me. It's not my fault. We have some goofy looking villagers. I just want the dreamies. I have not seen what Lucky's home looks like. I don't mind to get spoilers. I like spoilers. Should I Google it? Is it cool? I don't think I've ever come across Lucky in like real life. Like I generally don't think I have. Like in any like villager hunt that I've ever done for any dreamy. I'm gonna look now because I feel like I need to see it. Oh my goodness. Okay, this has got to be the stream. This has got to be the stream. I don't know if you guys want spoilers, but turn away if you don't. Alright, this is like twinning my island right now. He needs to get there. That is... Oh my goodness. I'm falling more in love with him. He's literally a vibe. I just hate how emotionally unavailable he is. It's just so hard to get. Alright, this one could be the one, guys. These are all just warm up. I'm really, really vibing for Lucky. I am vibing for Lucky. Gonna manifest. Yeah, he is the vibe for Halloween, for sure. I always knew he was the Halloween vibe, but man, I need. Ugh. I attract pigs, what can I say? I got Curly. Curly's cute. Like, he's just like a typical pink pig. He's not the cutest looking pig, but... You know, he reminds me of Peppa the Pig. What can I say? What can I say? It's Peppa. It's a slightly uglier version. What does Peppa the Pig look like? I feel like it's become such a big thing. Peppa the Pig. I feel like that became really, really popular. Peppa the Pig. Oh, he does kind of look like, Curly does kind of look like Pop. Yep. He looks exactly. We shall be renamed. He does. Hello, how art thou? I'm good, how are you? How's your day going, Ben? Do you think that we'll get Lucky for Lucky? Getting Flash with Peppa is a good first... Right? I thought so. I show everyone Peppa the Pig. I just, what can I say? I attract pigs. Literally. You know, it was also a popular, like, kids show that I didn't really get into because, like, my niece was kind of, like, not around for that long with me in this country. They were, like, obsessed with Bubble Guppies. I feel like the hype in Bubble Guppies, like, went down, and then it was, like, the shark. Oh, I can't remember the shark. There's that one song. I don't know how to... I don't listen to it very often. Only, like, if I see a TikTok about it. Or somebody making fun of it, but like I've seen little of yeah, I feel like Bubble Guppies died down. Baby Shark, right? Yeah, I feel like Bubble Guppies like It died down real fast. Like, it was not something that stayed hyped. That went from, I would like literally, I would make my niece watch Bubble Guppies with me when I was studying. I would like sit her on my lap and I was like, right, Bubble Guppies is gonna be our thing. We are anti Peppa the Pig. We're not going there. But they didn't have the little sharky guy back then. I feel like I haven't seen a villager. I'm trying to leave. Imagine if I just left and this was our one and only chance. Where? Oh, it's Drift again. We've seen him so many times. A dupe should not count. Just a warm-up. Right? Peppa Pig. I don't know. I just feel like it's over. I've never actually watched it. I'm gonna be real with you. But they have like this candy in the UK. I have not watched Coco Melon. I've never watched that one. But I feel like I like the name. Coco Melon? I feel like that's something I can get on with. Oh, okay. That doesn't look as cute as I thought it was gonna be. Like, the name sounded cute, but looking at the character, it just looks like a baby. But that looks like Pudge. Does that not look like Pudge? Like the little bear in the corner? Is that not Pudge in Animal Crossing? Or is it Stitches? I'm pretty sure it's Pudge. It looks like Pudge. I'm pretty sure I was gonna, no, well, okay, it's like a red version of Pudge, but it still kind of looks like Pudge. A little bit. We'll go for it. I love Pudge. My sister shows her son Sesame Street because it's a good show for kids, and when he comes to our house, he takes advantage of us to watch Coco Melon. Yeah, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Yeah, I feel like if I had kids, I don't know. I'm not gonna be down for Peppa the Pig. I'm not gonna be down for it. They just better not get obsessed. It's not a vibe. I feel like Elmo was something we were obsessed with when we were younger. I was showing him an Elmo video and he pointed to the Cocomelon and said, baby, and I ignored him and he kept saying that until I changed it. He knows what's good. He knows what he likes. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my ladders. I'll just climb. I won't be lazy this stream. I'll climb. Maybe if we don't get rid of our ladders, we'll get more variety. This is my logical thinking. Oh, no. I can't remember who this is. Oh, it's Tank. I don't feel like I've really seen Tank before. Same. I was obsessed with Elmo. I was him for Halloween when I was younger, and he was through last year. He made me like Elmo again. I'm glad. I feel like Elmo was it was like a good positive thing. I feel Elmo was like a really big thing and it stood out. It's like Winnie the Pooh. I feel like Winnie the Pooh was kind of popular when we become like adults and then it kind of just died down again. It's just a staple, Elmo. You just can't replace it. Doesn't matter how old it gets. It doesn't matter that it's our childhood and not this generation's childhood. Elmo was just a staple. Do kids nowadays, do they still watch Disney movies? Like, you know how like we grew up watching Disney movies like Beauty and the Beast, and which I always thought was creepy, by the way. Beauty and the Beast scared me. And I almost fell in love with the Beast, and let me tell you something. It was not like Beauty and the Beast. Guess they still like Disney. Because I feel like Disney movies was like a big childhood thing. He's only a few years old. Yeah, I don't feel like I got into Disney until I was like 8 or 9. Like, I feel like I watched them when I was younger, but there wasn't a lot of variety. There wasn't as much variety out there like there is now. Like, we had Blue's Clues, which I find so annoying now, but when I was a kid, I was kind of obsessed with Blue's Clues. Until, like, they started saying bad things about, like, the guy. I can't remember his name, but they started saying bad things about that when I was, like, 12, and I was like, alright, I'm over Blue's Clues. There are some crossovers between the Game of Thrones and Sesame Street, and I think it's a great one. My favorite shows when I was younger can cross over my favorite show now. Oh, Game of Thrones was so good. I haven't watched the last season though. I need to finish the ending. I love the first, I think I watched the first couple of seasons and then I think I just stopped watching it. Not because it was bad or anything like that. I just got really busy. And then I think I canceled my membership to actually watch it. Game of Thrones is basically 3 different shows. Is it? I feel like it's like different perspectives though. It's like The Walking Dead started making a ton of different shows. And like The Walking Dead was good until like it hit a certain season. And then Fear of the Walking Dead was good until it hit like season 4. I feel like season 3 it started to go down. Season 4 it just sunk. And then they came up with another one and I can't remember what it was. But it was stupid and it had nothing to do with the first 2. I was like, you guys are wasting your money. Stop. 1 to 4 was perfect. Yeah, I feel like I watched 1 to 4. I heard 5 to 6 was okay, and then 7 to 8 was garbage. That's kind of a bummer. That was a good show. Like, I feel like I need to rewatch it now. I kind of feel... Wait, I kind of feel like the Game of Thrones is a bad show because only like half of it is good, and at the same time, it's my greatest obsession and I love it. No, I feel like shows hit like certain time frames. Okay, let's just take a minute though. Can we not talk about the fact that ER went for like 15 seasons and that show stayed at a good steady climb? Like all the characters left except for one at the end of it. I remember ER came out, I watched all 15 seasons. I was so proud of myself. But it was still good all the way through, even though the characters changed. That show knew how to do it. ER, it used to be, it's kind of an old show now. ER was like, it was a TV show based in a county ER. Like it's a county hospital emergency room. But it was good. Yeah, I hear Walking Dead used to be good. Now it's one of those mass produced shows and never ends. Yeah, I stopped watching The Walking Dead when Negan was like trying to kill everybody because it was just so fixated on killing each other, and I'm like, I gotta get off this. I gotta get off this. Like, I cannot handle this. But I think it improved after that, and then I think I sneak peeked the ending. But I would like to watch the ending of it. Oh my god. This is literally... Why are we not getting any dreamies? Soel? Yeah, I agree. That's when I literally stopped watching it. That's when I literally stopped watching it. You're completely right. I had to stop. I just don't feel like they've created a good show. Like they had like True Blood. I was so into True Blood, and then that kind of went, like, I feel like the last season was stupid. Like it didn't have a good ending. And then I feel like Lost did the same thing. I used to be so obsessed with Lost. Like people didn't like it, but I loved it. And then like the ending of it was so stupid. I remember like my I think it was like my film teacher, he had to explain the ending to me because I didn't understand it. Like the ending was just so confusing, and I feel like if you're simple-minded like me, I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was consistent all the way, and the creator said he ended it because he didn't want it to oversaturate. Okay, I feel like I need to rewatch Breaking Bad because I never got into Breaking Bad. Like, I legit... I remember one of my work colleagues said, watch Breaking Bad, and I'm like, I need to. I need to get into that. Breaking Bad was consistent all the way. It's such a perfect show. I cannot recommend enough. Okay, maybe that's something that I will get back into. I really feel like I want to get back into it. That and the Game of Thrones are my favorite. Game of Thrones, I made it to season 4. And then I think like I think I just stopped watching TV. Like, I just get so busy. It's just not a, like, I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube and I watch Twitch. And so, like, it's just not a daily thing. I feel like it's an auto base. That blows me away in our world. Full of greed, he cared more about the show being good than going on forever. Yeah, but then it's also sad for us because we're like, we won it. Oh, fairy. Coco Melon is part of the Elsa Gate, I think. Oh, Elsa Gate. Wait, what's the Elsa Gate? I feel like I'm just not down with like, I feel like my niece is like so far away that I'm just not down with like what kids like nowadays. So I feel like I need to be educated. Oh my god, not this bird. It's the angry bird. I mean, oh, it's Lucha. Oh yeah, I had him as a villager once. Yeah, I feel like Breaking Bad. Everyone was like, it's so good. And then there was like Stranger Things. I couldn't get into Stranger Things. I really, really tried because everyone overhyped Stranger Things. And I was like, this is gonna be great. And I just didn't get into it. I think I watched like 3 episodes. But I also feel like my problem is I watch TV right before I go to bed. And when I'm tired, I fall asleep and I don't finish the episode. And then I'll try and watch the same episode again the next night. And then I just never finish. The first season was the best. It's a nice one-off story. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna start watching Stranger Things. Because I really wanted to get into that. Because everyone like overhyped it up. I get that. I was like that when I started watching shows. I used to binge, like, literally, I could watch TV for, like, 10 hours straight. Like, used to be able to watch series after series after series. I'm not sure if it's, like, when I started gaming that I just stopped having the concentration to watch TV shows, but, like, I'll watch some of it and then I won't get into it. I watched The Office and Stranger Things at the same time, and I couldn't handle a 1 hour show. Same. I used to hard binge, right? Was it like a young person thing? Like where you could binge for like 10 hours? Or was it like... Does it get better? Do I just need to have more concentration? I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely... I really want to watch Stranger Things. Like this is my goal by the end of the year. I'm gonna watch Stranger Things because I really want to understand the storyline because I was intrigued by it. I would binge shows and not pay 100. Yeah, yeah. Themes these, but I really want to finish Game of Thrones because I only watched season 1 to 4. Oh, we're literally getting every bird villager. We are anti-bird island, Quinn. There's no room for your kind. You must stay. I rewatched the Game of Thrones. There were so many little details I missed, and I was like, wow, there's a plot. Samesies, I do the same thing. Never seen Games of Thrones. Games of Thrones, I watched the first 1 to 4 seasons. It's really good. That is one of the TV shows that I really got into. I thought Stannis and Tywin were the same person. I don't know if you remember who either. I remember Tywin because I always thought it was a weird name. I like the cute little guy, like the little cute little guy. Yeah, I loved Game of Thrones, and like they had the little wolves, so it's like, oh, husky party. Which were obviously huskies, but then apparently when Game of Thrones came out, everyone started buying huskies and then realized how hard work they are, and then would like dump their huskies after that Game of Thrones came out. He did nothing after season 4. I think let me just Google who is who. Like I feel like I remember them. Okay, this is why I just need to rewatch. This is Stannis. And then Tyrion. Oh, I think I remember why I stopped the Stannis the Manus. I think I remember why I literally stopped watching it. I think it's because they were focusing on like I think I remember now. I got you. I remember why I stopped watching it. Yeah, they do look very similar. Oh my god, they do look very similar. So similar. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy to mix up. They look so similar. What was the evil kid? Because it was that evil kid. I don't remember his name, but I feel like I stopped watching when he was trying to kill the girl, the one he was gonna marry, the love of his life. It could have been Hofi. I mean, that just gave me the creeps. Because he beheaded that, like, they beheaded the dad. Yes, he is evil. I think that scared me. Yes, him. It, like, terrified me. He was so evil. And I was like, don't do it. Don't marry him. Like, don't do it. And then I feel like I stopped watching because he got so evil. Like, it was just, like, no one could see how evil he was. Like, his family. And I was like, guys, this guy is evil. Like, do something with him. Oh, look, it's Zucker. Yeah. I feel like when they kill, well, I'm not gonna say who they killed. In the beginning, like in series 1, I was like, no! We're not a happy family no more. Yeah, they always like make the good people as villains in TV shows. They always do. But it just makes me want to watch, Game of Thrones now. I feel like I'm gonna add that to my to-watch list. You did a good job. You're resparking my love for TV that I haven't had in a couple of years. And now I have a little bit more time on my hands, so I'm gonna respark that love. Pick up I really want to watch Breaking Bad. I want to get into it. When I like went home, because it was a long flight and it was multiple flights and it was multiple, like I spent the night in the airport and then took an 8-hour flight, spent another 6 hours in the airport because my flight got delayed. I didn't watch a single bit of TV. You're welcome. Now you can think about Jon Snow all the time like me. Okay, you have to admit, Jon Snow has a pretty good name. Jon Snow was literally the best name. The best name. He's the only character I can remember. Because of his name. And Khaleesi. Obviously Khaleesi. After Khaleesi, I was like, I want to dye my hair like bleach blonde. It didn't work out for me. It just didn't work out for me. I lost a lot of hair. But look at Sherb. We see him at least one stream, and I love him, and I would take him. He's my favorite Periwinkle guy. Not our Halloween kind of guy. I'm sorry, Sherb. I have to leave you, but you'd be like, he'd be so good for a Christmas island, would he not? Obama said the only character name he remembered is Jon Snow. Yeah, I felt that. I felt that. It's the only name Khaleesi. I remember Khaleesi's name. And then I can't remember because I haven't watched it in like a couple years. I cannot remember the guy that Khaleesi married because he wasn't a very good guy. He was the president. He doesn't have to watch shows. Yeah, he does. He has to be like cool with it. I'm surprised he has time to watch TV shows. But he's retired now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm sure he's retired. He has a life. Even, I don't know, a lot of people have lives, but they'll watch TV. I'm just one of those people that do not. I do not watch TV, but I'm going to start. Do I not have Nook Mall ticket? Oh yeah, I want to fly. I was right. I just wasn't paying attention. Nook Mall tickets. I just got lost. If the president watched Game of Thrones, you know it was a good show. You know it was a good show. I feel like True Blood was a good show. I'm not into vampires and things like that, but that True Blood was pretty good. I didn't like the last ending though. I didn't like the ending of it. I don't think I watched the last season because someone said to me, "You won't like it." It just didn't end very well. Oh my goodness. Why am I getting the Donkey Kongs? I just don't know. I'm just not about this life. I've got birds and Donkey Kongs. If Lucky does not show up for us, I am not gonna be happy. Like, I need it. 700 Nook Mall tickets. Like, my brain is just fried. My brain is fried for Lucky. I've been reading the second Game of Thrones book, but the time I don't have to read But with time, I don't have motivation to read. Yeah, I bet the books are better. Is it like Harry Potter where like the books were way better than the movie? Because there was another TV show, and it was called Game of Thrones. No, it's called 50 Shades of Grey. I know somebody who read the books but didn't watch the movie, and then she went and watched the movie. She said the movie was not as good as the books. I only watched the movie because I don't read books. But I didn't have anything to compare, but before 50 Shades of Grey was like a big thing, it was one of those where the books were way better than the actual movie, but I didn't read the book because I don't read books, but I watched the movie. I think I watched the first movie and the second movie. Yeah, books are more detailed. I guess you probably have a bit more room for like imagination. How's it going, Adria Fatone? How's your day going? It's impossible for the adaptation to grab every detail in the whole different medium. This movie is shortlisted from the story. Interesting. Oh, I just need I just need a dog at this point. My day's going good. I had a pretty good day. I can't lie. It wasn't like a bad day or a good day. It was just like an okay day. One of the few adaptations better than the books is the superhero show. The Boys comic is based on is insane because the person who made it hated superheroes and wanted it to make them look bad. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Neutral day. Yeah, it was a neutral day. It was... Yeah, nothing good happened, but nothing bad happened. Knock on wood. Let's knock on wood. We still got a few hours left of the day. I don't want to jinx it. At least it wasn't like a Friday the 13th. Better than bad day. Absolutely, 1,000,000%. I always like do this thing where I try to find like one good thing in my day. The show is crazy but tame in comparison to the comic, and despite how ridiculous it is, good themes of corporations publicly. Like, it's ridiculous and immature but secretly smart. Yeah, I can see that. It's all about, they're probably marketing. It's probably like marketing. Like, they gotta sell you that. They gotta sell you the drama. Drama keeps people. Like, I noticed that with myself too. I'm like, oh, what's the tea? Like, today I went back to where I used to work, and I'm like, guys, give me the tea. Yeah, I think it's genius. I think it's generally genius. Drama sells, I'm telling you. Drama sells. And I feel like as well, like if you have a book and then you have a movie and then you have a comic, if you're a fan, look at Stu.
Huh, I know. Isn't that just like Catch 22? Amazon making a show about an evil corporation. I think that's a little bit of deflection. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not heard good things about Amazon. Given the fact that I order from Amazon and my package came from Amazon today, I don't hear anything good about working for Amazon. I don't know anyone who's personally worked for Amazon, but I've heard of like a single mothers who like didn't, like they would be working like 16 hours for Amazon and then like they didn't pay them properly, or like there was no like safety precautions in their like warehouses. I've not heard good things about Amazon, but that doesn't stop us from like spending our money there. I gotta be honest. 20, 30, 60. Okay, we have 64 left. We still have hope. We still have hope. There is hope here. And I have 50 stashed away, just in case. In case I want to keep going. Yeah, all these corporations are evil, like Apple and Disney, but we give in to them anyway. Oh my goodness, yes, we do. Like, look at me and my iPhone 14 Pro. I had to sell a kidney for it. I ruined the back of it at the airport. I dropped it in the airport. And you might go, so why didn't you just put a case on it? I did have a case on it, but then my case got really disgusting and dirty, so I took it off and cleaned it, and then I couldn't find it. And I haven't put a case on it ever since. And I sold my kidney for my phone. And my laptop. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for Apple. My AirPods. Everything is Apple, okay? Except for my PC. I do not like Apple's PC. I think they're overrated. Yeah. Apple overprices their stuff and releases the same thing every year. Yes, that is true. That is true. But like for me, I think I had an iPhone... I think I had the 6 or 7. It was an old iPhone, but I had it for like 5 years and I didn't upgrade, so like the 14 was like a huge upgrade for me. I only upgrade like every 4 or 5 years. Good luck. Is that Flo? I'm pretty sure this is Flo because I'm pretty sure I just had her a ton of times on my last villager hunt. No, it's Flora. Flo, Flora, same thing. Actually, same deal on Apple TV. Plus, they made a show called Severance about an evil corporation. I'm not surprised. Same. I don't think bother with the Mac. I think they are weird. I had a Mac once, like years ago. It was an old Mac, but that could be potentially why. It did not game good. They are not gaming PCs. I never will buy one again. It's just you're paying for the price and the look. And I think I paid like 1,000 for it. Like, I'm pretty sure we paid 1,000 for it. I used to put mods in my game for Sims. Let me tell you, it did not play well. Then I got like a PC. I think I got the Acer Predator because I didn't know how to build my own computer. So I was like, I'm gonna buy a pre-built one that's affordable. Yeah. And it games way better and I can have as many mods in my game as I want. And it was the same price. I would never buy another Apple computer. I don't really play games anymore, so I guess I wouldn't mind a Mac. I think it's good for, like, if you do business, I guess they're good computers. Like, I have a laptop that I had for college before I left college. And it's great because, like, if I take a video on my iPhone, which is generally what I do for most of my YouTube videos, I can airdrop it to my laptop and then I can just edit it on my laptop. Like, it's easy. But with my PC that's not an Apple, I have to like connect it up, try and share it to my PC. It doesn't connect that well. It doesn't work. But it's still not worth. If I didn't have a laptop, it wouldn't be worth me going out and buying one. Like, I wouldn't I think it's good for like editing and things, but you are paying for the Apple sticker, which I put a case over it anyway, so you're not even paying for the sticker at this point. I will say though, I've not had a Samsung in a few years. I don't care what anyone says. I'm Apple over Samsung. Like phone-wise, I will never go to any other phone other than an Apple. Like I love my iPhone. My iPhone is my pride. And I do think that iPads, like Apple iPads, those are really good too. Some things are good from Apple. Not with your kidney though. I wouldn't recommend selling your kidney for one. I just think they're overpriced for what they do. I feel like everything is overpriced. Like I said, I got like my gaming PC, I got a pre-built one for like $1,400 as opposed to I think we got a family PC and we ended up getting a Mac. That was $1,000 and it wouldn't even like it did not game very well. My game would freeze and they're not gaming PCs. I get that, but for $1,000 I expect something. Oh, look, it's Puddles. I love Puddles. She's so gorgeous. One day, Puddles, we're gonna have a fun court island together, I promise. One day I will get to that. One day we'll be together. I feel like now I really want to I want to learn how to build my own PC. Like that's my goal for the next 2 years is I really want to be able to like really figure out how to build like a nice PC with the RGB lighting and just be like more educated in that front, which is really funny because my brother who like he just had something like when he was a kid he would build PCs like he was lucky he had something in him that was just really good and self-taught and everything. And growing up, I was not into PCs. I was not into gaming. And then as I got older, I feel like it flipped because I feel like he games way less now. And I game way more. Like, we almost had like a 360 flip. My brother would always be gaming. Like, always a teenager. I always hung out with my friends. He would game. He was antisocial. And I was like, I don't understand him. And now I'm like, we flipped. Now I'm the gamer. I'm not sure if he still games. I'm sure he still does, but just not very often. But I feel like once you have kids, you just don't have the time. But when you're working and then you have kids, it leaves limited time for things like that. I'm just out here doing like another bird. I feel like I need to start counting the birds because this is getting ridiculous. Nintendo, you're just playing me dirty. You're like throwing all my hopes and dreams into the gutter. Like you gotta do better. You gotta do better, Nintendo. Lucky cannot be impossible to get, right? Like there's no way. There's absolutely no way. It was so funny. I came home from work today and like I only worked 8 till 5. Like I didn't even work that long. Like compared to like my normal shifts which are 12 hours. My dogs were not happy with me. They were like fighting over me. Like the red one, which is Alaska, she was like growling at my other dog Nevaeh because Nevaeh is like, I want to cuddle with my mom, and Alaska's like, absolutely not. You will not do that. This is my mom. And I'm like, guys, I was only gone for like 8 hours. It's okay. I only do like these long days, like these 8 to 5s, like every once in a while. But I guess like the thing is, I think they get used to me being at home. Like when I'm gone, they get used to it after like a couple of weeks. Like if I'm working a lot, like I was working a lot for such a long time. Who is this cutie pie? I feel like it's a squirrel. It's gotta be cute. It's gotta be cute. It's Sheldon. I do kind of like Sheldon. Like he's kind of cute. He's hiding though. I'm gonna show everyone who you are. Come out and show all your friends. Sheldon, don't do this. Don't be shy. I'm not in love with Sheldon, but I do think he's one of the cuter villagers. Look at him. He's kind of cute. He's special. I don't know how people have more than one pet. My one dog is insane. What? I have 2 huskies. They're completely insane. 24/7. They are wild. And I walk both of them as well. I feel like when you have 1, you may as well get 2, and then when you have 2, 3 doesn't even count. Like, it just doesn't, it doesn't make a difference. It's kind of like when you have kids. When you have 3 kids, you may as well just have the 4th one. Like, you don't even notice the difference. I do have Nook Mile tickets. Let's get high in the sky. I feel like I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna take a break. This one could be lucky. This one could be lucky. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we don't get lucky tonight. I do feel like if I do see a Dreamy, because we kind of want Poppy. Well, we don't kind of, we really do want Poppy. Like, Poppy is a Dreamy. She's like a dreamy. Oh, it's Diana. Diana's a Dreamy too, but she's just not a Dreamy for us today. We've got one good Dreamy. Hi, Coco12 Love. How's it going? How's your day going? Did you have a good Friday? What is your age limits? I don't really have an age limit. I try to keep it PG-13 though. I try my best to keep it PG-13. Right, I have to leave Diana, but that's like our first kind of good villager. Like that's the best villager we've had on stream. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Right, Diana is like one in many good villagers we've had. We've had a lot of birds and a lot of Donkey Kongs today. Not been good for us. But I'm hoping like the first half is a warm-up, right? And then the second half, it's only gonna get better. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 59. Okay, PG-13 means you can say one strategically placed time. Do you have Animal Crossing? Do you have Animal Crossing Pocket Camp? No, I do not. I do not. No, Ben. We try to keep it PG-13. Try not to say any bad words, but every now and then, one just pops out. Just every now and then. I try to keep it PG-13. My sense of humor has been ruined by nursing. 9 years of nursing will do that to you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. That's true. Age limits aren't a thing. Elementary schoolers lie about their age. True that. True that. I don't know why they want to grow up so fast, because let me tell you, being a grown-up... being a grown-up is not fun. Do not grow up too fast. Everyone would tell me that when I was a kid. I'd go back to being a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Stay young forever. Everyone lies about their age online. You never know. I'm 21 again. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thank you so much for the follow, Coco. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Okay, guys. I'm gonna literally be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some coffee. Because I definitely need it after the first 2 hours. This is gonna be a long stream. And then we'll do the other 59. And then if I still have any sanity left, I will do the last 50. But the 50's kind of like a... The 50's kind of like a last minute... A last minute thing. Like, it might happen, it might not. Yeah, when you're grown up, it's not, you don't have time to actually do fun things. There's no Twitch. Yeah, there's no Call of Duty. You don't have time. And if, honestly, you're so tired from work when you get home that you don't even want to play your game. Like, you waited all week to go home and play your game after work. And then you're like, you know what, I'm too tired. I just want to go to bed. That's literally adulting. If it's not. Like, you're just too tired. Don't grow up. Enjoy being young. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, right, guys? I'm really gonna be right back in a minute. I feel like the only thing I enjoy of being an adult is coffee. I'm gonna be real honest. Let's see. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 59. 59 more Nook Mile. I'm gonna use my Nook Mile tickets, please. I don't know about you guys, but where I'm at today, the weather has been horrendous. It's been pouring down with rain all day. So this like cozy stay at home kind of night is good. Light a candle. All good. I literally got that candle as like as a gift. And it's like a relaxing candle. I feel like for Christmas, I just want candles. Oh, is that Bertha? That's Bertha. Don't count. Bertha don't count. Bertha don't count. Imagine. Just imagine Lucky's showing up right now. Just imagine she's here. He's here. I am starting to lose it. I do get to like 50 and I'm like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. And then I'm like, no. Keep going for the Lucky. Do it for the Lucky. Yeah, Lucky's gonna be trapped on this island for the rest of his life. That's probably why he's running away. I'm hoping. Like, I have Cherry's amiibo card. And so, I really do like to villager hunt for my villagers. Like, I went it with Destiny. I think it took me, like, 3 or 4... Might have been 4 or 5 streams before I found Coco, because she did this to me as well, but not as hardcore as Lucky's done this to me. And I was like, I'm never letting her leave. Anytime she gets the bubble, I'm gonna remind her of how annoying she was when I couldn't find her. But I managed to find her at like 4th or 5th stream, and I don't remember doing 100 Nook Mile ticket. Like, and then I got Kiki, but I wouldn't take Kiki. I'm obsessed with Kiki now. But I wouldn't take Kiki because I was looking for Coco. This is Pansetti. Pansetti? I don't know. I mean, she is a look. I'm not gonna say anything more. She's a look. I mean, I don't really know what to say about her. Just so you know, we're not the same. We might be the same color, but we're not the same. We are not the same. Oh no, I want to go home. I want to go home. I do. Yeah, I want to go home. I'm absolutely out of here. Let's go home. We haven't even made it to 50 yet. This is disappointing. I'm hoping that we get some good villagers now, though. I mean, if we've gotten all the bad ones out of the way, it's all gotta be uphill from here. I'm getting a lot of pigs I've never gotten before, so I guess that's good to see. Good to see what's out there. Should always keep your mind open to new dreamies. I do feel like this time round, rather than like last time, I would take like... If I saw Poppy, I would definitely take her and stop looking for Lucky. I would definitely take Poppy. I left Blair behind and he's one of our dreamies for this island, and I'm kind of like... I have Blair's amiibo card, so I'm not too worried. I can eventually amiibo him in, if necessary. If it gets to that point. But I don't have Lucky's villager card, and I don't have Coco's either. This is ridiculous. I bought so many, you know, it's so funny because one of the girls that I know on Instagram, Oh, it's Allie. Allie is like the prettier. I don't like her cheetah. Her leopard print does not go with her, you know, she needs a makeover. She is the prettier crocodile. Like, she's the most prettiest. Hi, K-Bomb289. How's it going? How's your day going? Like, she's the prettier one. Like, out of all the crocodiles, I'd take Allie. Need to work on the leopard print shirt. It's a clash. I'm good, thank you. I'm just out here trying to get lucky. It's been a rough 6 or 7 streams now. I think it's been 7 streams. I know. I've been saying look for Lucky, but he ain't giving me very much luck. We'll get him eventually. Either I'll get his amiibo card. So that's like the thing, is like Target seems to be out of amiibo cards. Somebody said to me, "Oh, I went to Target." She doesn't live in America, and she's like, "I went to Target and I was so disappointed. There was no amiibo cards." I'm like, "I'm sorry. I think I bought them out in August. Like, bought it. I still have a ton of amiibo cards." It might have been me. It might have been me. I don't feel like I have that many. My stock is getting a little bit low. So I said to my best friends, like, every time I go to Target, I look out for you. I look out for your amiibo cards, and I'm like, great. Anytime they're in stock, let me know. I'll send you some money and buy them. Buy them all. We're gonna buy a ton. The next time that Target has a restock, but it's so funny because I went to Detroit. Well, I didn't go to Detroit. I went to the Great Lakes Mall with my best friend, Ryan. And he took me to 5 different Targets to get all the series. Because, like, some would have, like, Series 1. Some would have, like, Series 3. And then, my Target where I live, they didn't lock the amiibo cards up. So, I'm thinking, okay, we're close to Detroit. Must be really ghetto out here. Like, why are they locking the amiibo cards up? And I said to the Target guy, I said, that's weird. He goes, yeah, because they're, like, really hard to get. And, like, it just didn't click. Like, it generally didn't click to me to realize how hard they were to restock. Like, they take months to restock. Like, they said to me, they were like, we just got them in. So there's me, like, getting the Target guys to, like, constantly get the amiibo cards out. I would go to another Target close by. Like, there was, like, 5 Targets between where I live and Detroit. And we went further than Detroit, I'm pretty sure. There was a lot of Targets, and we stopped at, like, 5 different Targets. Kid you not. And so I just kept stocking and kept buying. And then on my last day, I wish I had a Whitney amiibo card. Okay, Amani, if I get a Whitney amiibo card, I will send it to you. I got you. I will send it to you. Because that is your baby. Oh my god, it's evil. Like, literally, Nintendo did you so dirty. I gotta put out that flame because, woo, they always give me evil eyes. Oh my god, what? Like, honestly, whoever created Naomi needs to be fired. They need to be fired because, ooh, that is a look. Okay, red evil eyes with, like, a hot pink. Like a demon, right? It's a demon cow, K-Bomb. It's demon-eyed. Nintendo did Naomi dirty. I like her color. Her baby blue is pretty. They should have just did, like, white and pink. And gave her, like, blue eyes. They did her so dirty. They made her so evil. She's not hanging out with, like, you know, she ain't hanging out with Patty. I feel like she'd kill Patty. Patty's too sweet. I might be doing a Halloween Core Island, but I will not take Naomi. She is, like, one of the worst villagers. Yeah, so basically, on my last day, I had money left over, and I was like, in order for me not to go to Florida and end up in not go back to where I'm not supposed to be, I was like, I'm gonna use the rest of my money to buy amiibo cards. Because obviously there was that temptation to go to Florida, and I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. Bygones be bygones. Go home. So I bought a lot of amiibo cards because I was like, I don't need no money. I'm like, I'm just gonna wing it. I still have them. I still have a lot. And everyone's like, I can't. They're like, hey, you're doing your unboxing on YouTube. Oh, has Target restocked their amiibo cards? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I bought mine in August. And then somebody said to me, they go, oh, I can't find I went to Target. I went all the way to New York and I couldn't get the amiibo cards. They didn't have any. And I said, oh. And then my best friend messaged, like, she said to me, she goes, I look out for, like, amiibo cards, like, just to see if they're restocked. And they haven't restocked in a while. And I'm like, they just did it for me. Like, they just knew I was there for the amiibo cards. So I guess I went in a really lucky time. Because, like, they had some stock when I first got there. And I would just buy, like, a couple. Like, I'd buy, like, 5 a week. And then I bought a ton. Like, I bought a ton on my way home. Like, my last day, stuffed, like, 14 packs of amiibo cards in my backpack. And I'm like, yep. So I'm glad that I've, like, opened them slowly. I've taken my time, but I'm still hoping. I still have 2 Series 2, and I have a ton of Series 5. I'm still hoping to get. I'm hoping to get Raymond. I have 3 Series 5. I have 3 Series 4, and I think Bones is in Series 4, and I think Lucky is in Series 4, if I remember rightly. So I still have those, and I still have 2 Series 2. So I still have 2 chances to get Coco. I believe in the power that Coco could potentially be in this drawer. I do my unboxing videos on YouTube, so that's why I don't unbox them all at the same time. I just like slowly hash it out over the weeks. But I do hope that they restock soon because I do want to buy a ton of amiibo cards. And then I also need to get a folder. I also did a really dumb thing. And I bought a folder. I'm not going to open it because I feel like my dog isn't. Oh no, she's not. But it's for the mini. I got this for my birthday. I ordered it on Amazon for my birthday when I wasn't here. But it's for the mini. And I'm like, no. No. So, that's kind of a bummer. I do have some amiibo cards, like the mini ones, but I only have like one pack. So I don't feel like I'll use this. And it's too late to send it back, which is kind of unfortunate. So I need to buy a new one so I can kind of organize. Like I feel like such a nerd because I put all my amiibo cards in the correct order. But like I can't see which ones I need, so I need to spend like a whole day to go through all the ones that I'm missing. Because like 1 and 2, like series 1 and 2 I have a ton of, so I am getting a lot of dupes. Oh, that Flip? No, I feel like it's Flip's girlfriend. I can't remember her name, but she was here last stream. Sherry. I had her before and I wasn't keen. And she didn't stay on my island long. I think she kind of knew she wasn't wanted. She's not bad or anything, but she's just not a vibe. She's not a dreamy. She is not a dreamy. I am ready. Yeah, I really need to like go through all my amiibo cards, see which ones I'm missing. I feel like series 4 and 5 I have the least of because I think they didn't have series 4 and 5 at Target when I first got there. They only had series 1, 2, and 3. And so I do have like a ton of 4 and 5 because I bought that. Though they stocked those before I left. And then my best friend gave me one for my birthday. She like bought me a pack. I'm pretty sure she bought me a series 5 or series 4. I can't remember exactly because she gave it to me literally right before I was leaving for the airport. And I was like, no, you don't have to buy me amiibo cards. I just bought a ton. I just went into Target and bought a ton. I'm pretty sure she goes, oh, so what amiibo cards did you get? Because we were both at Target at the same time. Like, we both met up at Target before we went to the airport. And she's like, oh, have you had a look at the amiibo cards? And I'm like, yeah, they restocked the whole 1 to 5. So I bought a ton. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when I run out of when I collect all 400 amiibo cards. Hopefully they'll put out a new series of amiibo cards. I hope. But maybe by the time I've collected all of my amiibo cards, like a new Animal Crossing will come out with a new Switch. And then there'll be something new to collect. But somebody said to me, they go, because I have like the little ones, so I have like these ones, and these do work on this New Horizon. I'm not sure which ones these ones are. I bought them thinking they were like the big packs. But they're cute. Like they're tiny, but they're cute. But they do work on my Switch. So I don't think you have to have like the big cards. But it was an accidental buy. Complete accidental buy. Right, Wilbur. Lucky is gonna show up. My boy is here. Naomi is stalking us. Girl, learn your boundaries. We no likey. Alright, Demon Cow. Take 2. I am leaving. You know what the sad part is? It's taken me 2 hours and 13 minutes to get through under 50 Nook Miles. Normally, I'm like 550. By an hour and a half, I've gotten so distracted that I'm gonna start picking up my pace and not talking to villagers because I really want to get through this. I need to get through it now. I need to stop being so chatty. I gotta start getting through these Nook Mile tickets because they have 50 extra. If I feel like I want to do the extra 50, then it's just hard to keep track of how many I've actually done. If I know like I end on 100, then I can kind of be like, okay, stream 7, 700. Stream 8, 800. But I guess it's not hard to add an extra 50 in there. I've definitely done. This will be my 7th, like, after this stream, this will definitely be 700. Keep getting the same villagers over and over again. It's Rowan. I'm just not a fan of the tigers. Like, they're just... And I'm not gonna be funny, but his eyebrows look like the letter M. Come here. You guys see that? It's the letter M. Sure. For sure. Wilbur is a no. It's a no because I want my baby. My baby bones. I feel like I need to put a like a bolo. Be on the lookout for Lucky. I gotta go a little faster. Let's see how fast we can get through the next 10. If we get through the next 10 quick, I feel like we'll catch up. And I will say this every single stream. One day, Animal Crossing is gonna come up with an option when you're on an island just to travel to another island without having to go all the way back home. One day, it's gonna be there for us Animal Crossing players. I can just feel it. It's gonna be there for us one day. Cleo. Okay, Cleo is pretty. I don't feel like I've met Cleo before. I'm not anti-horse villagers, but I'm just... Okay, Cleo's pretty. I like... And her dress. I love the color of her dress. I don't think it matches, personally, but... You know, Cleo is her own mind. She just has those, like, really, like, love me eyes. I like her. I don't love her, but I like her. I feel like she has those sad eyes that are like, I love you. Please love me. I am ready to go home. Yeah, I need a book to like organize my amiibo cards. I'm such an adult. I'm like, I need a book to organize my amiibo cards because I just have them. I got them in here. Have them in empty pockets. So like, these are my dupes. I've written dupes on there. Oh, those are my dupes. I'm not gonna get distracted and show you guys. I wouldn't dare do that. Did I tell you the dupes that I got? Sable's a dupe. Katie's a dupe. Tommy's a dupe. Opal's a dupe. Blair. Blair is a dreamy for this island, so I do have his amiibo card. Nat is a dupe. Kelly's a dupe. Usha's a dupe. Marshall's a dupe. Winnie's a dupe, and Quinn is a dupe. I always get Quinn and Ken mixed up because they kind of look similar. But I do have a lot of dupes. But I need an organization. Like, I just need something to organize my amiibo cards. So definitely maybe get something at the end of the month. But I just want to let you guys know, I do have them in order. And you should always have your amiibo cards in order. Like 401. Just have your amiibo cards in order. That's all I'm saying. In numbers. And life will be good. Yeah, I feel like 4 and 5 are the ones that I have the least amount in and the less dupes. But every time I buy like a series 1 or 2 or I open a new one, I get like half the pack as a dupe now. I'm like, no, I knew this was gonna happen, but I'm not ready for it. And oh my goodness. It is, who is this? Oh, it's Renee. I know Renee. It's gonna be a no. I feel like she joined the Navy. You could just boat your way out of here. I'm gonna boat my way out of here. Anyway, I gotta go faster. I wish we didn't have to travel back home. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I don't know how people do like 400, 500 amiibo cards, 500 Nick Mall tickets in one sitting. I cannot. I'm committed, but oh guys, we got 50 left. Right, we still have 50 chances for lucky. I want to make it to 100 tonight. I'm hoping I don't have to make it to 100. I was honestly hoping I wouldn't have to make it to 50, but here we are. 51! Alright, we're gonna manifest this. It's gonna happen. Friday the 13th. I feel like lucky would be perfect. Friday the 13th. 7th time lucky for lucky. I do feel like 7's a lucky number for lucky. Oh, it's Fauna! Guys, we kicked Fauna out a little while ago. And that it was a bird. It was not a good... Fauna, are you missing me? Because I'm missing you. I now have 2 birds on my island, and giving you up was not a great idea. I did not find better in that situation. Just being honest and letting you know, in that situation, I did not find better. But I'm still on a mission to find my man. Okay, that's another good one we've had. We've had 2 good ones now. Given the fact that my dreamy list is like maybe 15 villagers, I mean, what can I say? We did see, was it Puddles? I can't remember who we saw. It was okay villager. It was like one of the frog villagers that I really like, and I feel like if I did a Funcore Island, I would take that frog villager. But it's just not my theme. I love Lily. I think Lily's a beautiful villager. Like a frog villager. I've never had the frog villagers. Like they just don't come up very often. But they've come up more than lucky. So they're not that rare. They can't be that rare. I like how my dog just gets closer to my spot in bed. She's like, okay, you're not coming to bed. I'm gonna sit right where you sleep. She does that in the morning. When I get up in the morning, she'll like she'll sit on my bed. Like, I'm just gonna hang out here. And nope. Maybe? Oh my goodness, who is this? Mint. Oh my god, he's a dreamy. Not dreamy for this island, but he is a vibe. Guys, have you seen him? He looks so sad. He's like, please take me. Please take me. Oh my god, Mint. Honestly, you're like the poppy to my fall core, but you're the fun core. Mint, you're gonna be my #1 dreamy when I do fun core. I love you. Look at him. Oh, I love him. I'm assuming it's a boy. It could be a girl. I'm not actually sure. I've never come across Mint very often. Oh, so cute. I really thought that was gonna be Lucky. I was like, you gotta look there for Lucky. Nope. Alright guys, is Mint a boy or a girl? I just need to check up on Mint. I feel like I don't know enough about him. Or her. Oh, it's a her. I don't know why I think Mint's a boy, but it's a girl. I got that completely wrong. Her favorite saying is always lead by example. Me too. That's a vibe, Mint. I do have Nook Mile ticket. Mint's kind of snooty. I don't know how I feel about that. But then think about the drama. We like a little drama on our island. We like it when the villagers fight. Keeps us entertained. I would say none of my villagers currently fight. I feel like there was one villager that I kicked out that upset Kiki. She was mad. Can't remember which villager it was. There was one villager I kicked out. Can't remember. And Kiki got so upset, and I'm like, oh my god, Kiki, my sweet Kiki. Who is this? And it's obviously a no, Roswell. Roswell looks like he just come out of a swamp. Not gonna lie to you. But he got that like little Miami-an shirt in the building. Like, that's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. We've had 3 cuties. We've had Diana, Fauna, and Mint. We're not doing very good this stream. It must be Friday the 13th. I wanna fly. Time for takeoff. I will. Alright guys, this one could potentially be the one. We could get lucky for lucky. We could get lucky for lucky. This could be the one. I'm gonna hype it up. This could be the one. I feel like when we get him, we're not even gonna... It's not even gonna feel real. And I don't actually think Lucky exists. You know what? Like villager hunting? It's Pashmina! She's a dreamy, but she's just too cottagecore. I love Pashmina. She was I remember when so I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Pashmina was my #1 dreamie when I first started playing Animal Crossing. I saw her in a YouTube video and she was singing and I was like, she has the prettiest voice and the prettiest name and the prettiest sweater. Alright, we can add her to our, this is what we got this stream. We have Pashmina. That's a goodie. They're getting better. I'm feeling the hope. And so I was looking for Pashmina, not Coco. And then I met Coco. And then I fell in love with Coco. But I feel like I saw Coco. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I saw Coco and I was like, no, I don't want her. And then I was looking for Pashmina, so I just kept going. And then I kind of like saw Coco and I was like, I really want Coco. Like, I want Coco more than I want Pashmina. So then Pashmina became like my #2. Coco became my #1. And then it gets better. Owens became my #2. And Pashmina became my #3. Then I met Kiki looking for Coco. And then Kiki became my #2. Bones became my #3. And it kind of just depends on the day. But I would say, if I had to pick one villager for the rest of my life, Coco's #1. She's my ride or die. Lucky could potentially be my #2 now. If I can find Lucky, he's my #2 guy. Potentially. I feel like Kiki's... No, I take that back. Kiki, then Bones. You know why? Because Kiki was so easier to find. Oh my god. There's another evil villager. Who's this? He's angry. Rolf. Rolf has got pink eye. I'm telling you. Somebody needs to get him some antibiotics for his eye. The guy has pink eye. Stay away. Stay far, far away. I'm just saying. Right. Fine. If this is a bad villager, the next one's gonna be a good one. Gotta get better than this. Whitney's your #1. I feel like, Amani, if I get a Whitney amiibo card, I'm gonna have to send it to you because she's your #1 girl. If I get Whitney, I'm gonna give you it. I'm gonna send it to you. I feel like I got Whitney on 2 different streams. But I grind for Lucky, so I get all the people I don't want instead of Lucky. And someone said to me, like, oh yeah, I got Lucky on like my first 10, and I'm like, impossible, it didn't happen. I have like 700 Nook Mall tickets in, and I still ain't seen no Lucky. Not even once. This is definitely not Lucky. Oh, it's Lopez. I don't know how I feel about Lopez. He's kind of creepy. Like, I don't know. The pink eyeliner, if that, maybe they're his lashes, I'm not sure. It's gonna be a no for me. It's gonna be a no. That's all I'm saying. Gonna be a no. I don't think that Lopez is any type of dreamy. I'm just not attracted. There's no attraction between us. There's no vibe. The next one. The next one's gonna be better. I can feel it. Want to use my Nook Mall ticket? Gorilla, just why does my milkshake bring all the birds to my island? What about the dogs? What about the dogs? What about a bandaged dog named Lucky? What was that one song about Lucky? You're so... Oh, was that Britney Spears? I feel like that was a Britney Spears song. I don't know how I feel about Britney Spears because, like, she had her toxic dad, right? That, like, controlled her. And then she met this guy where, like, oh, it's meant to be. What am I doing? I don't remember who this is, but I don't like them. Oh, it's Velma. I don't like Velma. Velma looks like a girl that has a goatee. I'm confused. Velma, look at me. Velma. I don't have time for you. If you don't want to show your face, that's fine. That's fine. You play me dirty like that. I will just Google it. I'll just get your face. You're on Google. You're on the internet. Okay, once you put that face on the internet, there's no taking it back. Let's see, there's Velma. Velma has got to be a guy, right? Yeah, he's a snooty goat villager. Oh, it's a girl. Wait, it can't be. No, they gave her a goatee? Velma, they did you so dirty. Why did they do that to her? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Velma. Like, at first I thought it was her chin, and it could be. But she got a goatee. They did her so dirty. Like, it's bad enough they gave her freckles and glasses and red hair. Like, that's not bad enough to have any of those features. Because I feel like those are the type of people that get made fun of. They gave her a goatee. Velma, I'm so sorry. You're probably very confused about yourself. If I were you, I would be that confused too. I feel like when I see Velma from now on, I know I'm gonna have his compassion. I'm not getting tired, guys. It's not happening. We're here. We're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. We have the rest of our coffee. Hi, Autumn. How's it going? How's your day going? Oh, it's another crocodile. We've had a lot of crocodiles today. It's a clown. It's a clown. Boots. They dressed you up as a clown. I'm good, thank you. Oh, they did you so dirty. They dressed you as a clown. You're literally a clown. You're a crocodile clown. Autumn, do you feel like we'll find Lucky? I'm not so sure. I was feeling like up here at the beginning of stream, and now I'm like, oh my god. Lucky is just seriously so hard to get. I've never had such a toxic relationship with a villager. Like, I thought my villager, like my toxic relationship with... We've still got 10, 20, 30. We still got 40, so it's okay. We got 42. We got 42. We got this. It could all go our way. Just closer to not going our way than closer to going our way. Looking at the odds. I've been here 658 villager Nook Mile tickets. Right, it's a slim chance, but it's a possibility. I'm still gonna be hopeful. Put my clown face on. I'm out here chasing a man that don't want me. But no matter what, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just such a clown. Oh man. And no. It is definitely. It's Vivian. But girl, you roll, Slay. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna make Lucky fall in love with me. I got this. He's gonna like love me and he's gonna want to live on my island and I'm gonna live in my little delusion. My little Delulu. We have got this. Hype it up. I'm gonna stay in my delusion. Lucky is for us. I can feel it. It is Friday the 13th, and I feel like Lucky's the kind of guy that likes to play on Friday the 13th, so he might show up for us. But I think he knows that like when he settles down, he might just be held captive for the rest of his life. Like he might never be set free. So he's just out there living his life for a few minutes. And then he'll like settle down with me. Yeah. He's just he's living a life. But I'm gonna teach him to like settle down. I'm gonna teach him the ways. He just doesn't know it yet. We just haven't had that conversation yet. I'm pretty sure he's a lazy. And you want to live with him? Of course. With my boo thing. He's the... Oh, look, we're starting to get a dog. This is the first dog villager I've seen. It's not the one I want. Oh, Benji. What did they do to you? Oh, Benji. Benji, they gave you evil eyes. They gave you evil eyes and Where's Waldo? And what did they do to your brows? What did they do to you? How can you make a dog so ugly? I didn't think a dog could be ugly. If you want my mask at any point in your life, hun, I'm here for you. I can give you my pumpkin. I'd share it with you, Benjamin. They gave him a cute name, but man, did they give him evil eyes. Slay girl. Poor Benji. Poor Benji. I feel like Benji must be like the ugliest dog villager. Should I Google who's the ugliest dog villager? Who is the ugliest dog villager? Animal Crossing New Horizons. The 15 ugliest villagers. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I love things like this. I want to see, if my opinion. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. They did not say this was the ugliest villager. I will show you guys. This is not the ugliest villager. There are about 20 birds uglier than this. They came for my Biscuit. How are they gonna come for Biscuit? He's not the ugliest. Apparently he's in the top 15 ugliest. How did they do that? Coco! Oh my god, no! Not my Coco. She's my #1 dreamy. That's so bad. These are all my dreamies. Chow. Okay, I agree with Chow. My best friend right now is gonna be like, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that because she thinks Coco's creepy. She's like, why do you like all the creepy people? And I'm like, no, I don't. Petro. Petro is definitely a clown, and I'm not clowning around with him. I've never bumped into him. I love Coco. She's my baby. My #1. She's always been my #1. She is not ugly. She just has black eyes. She can't help it. It's Dora. I'm sorry, Dora. I'm not looking to learn Spanish today. I'm out. I'm outie. Adios, amigo. I can't believe they said that. That's so rude. Wait, you don't have a favorite villager? Oh, that's probably a good thing. 'Cause you're probably not here 700 Nook Mile tickets later looking for a specific one. You're smart. Okay, Tabby. I don't think Tabby's the ugliest. I don't think Tabby is horrendous. I don't think Tabby's that cute, but I don't think Tabby is the worst. I have a soft spot for Tabby. I'm not gonna lie. Jitters. I mean, I'm not a fan. He's a bird. Birds are not accepted on my island. Barreled. Yeah, Barreled is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. They did him dirty. They did Barreled so freaking dirty. Or Barreled. I have his amiibo card. I literally just got his amiibo card, and I'm like, you're asking him to be bullied. Like, you give him the worst. He's just, you did him so dirty, Nintendo. He needs a redo. Limburg. Okay, Limburg is probably the worst. That is just creepy. I am not a fan of Limburg. I've never actually bumped into Limburg. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks evil. Harry. I bumped into Harry. They did him so dirty. And then Hazel. Yeah, I feel like I love the squirrel villagers, and then like I'll see Hazel from behind and I'm like, oh, that's a cutie, that's a dreamy. And then no. What country or state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? I live in the UK. And who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? This is not lucky. It's not lucky. It's a dog though. We're getting dog villagers. Who is this? You live in the US. I used to live in the US. I used to. I feel like it's the ugly dog. Okay, so there's like two ugly dogs. There's Mac, and then the one we just saw that I can't remember his name. The evil one. They did him so dirty. How are they gonna come for Cube? Mac's not terrible, but he's not great either. He's not like the best looking villager. Cube. I don't think Cube is that bad. I don't think he's the ugliest villager. Cube is kind of cute. He reminds me of like the penguin in Mario. I don't think he's bad. Bella is evil. She's been possessed by a demon, and y'all should just avoid. She is toxic. That girl is toxic. And then Rodney. Rodney is not the ugliest. He's not the cutest, but he's definitely not the ugliest. He just looks like he's, smoked too many. He looks like he's, enjoying the grass. Eugene. How is Eugene ugly? He just kind of looks like a rock star. Eugene is not ugly. Eugene is not bad. You know what is bad? The next one. The next one's pretty bad. And that's Moose. That's pretty bad. How do we go from Eugene? Just looks like he is like a rock star. Like he looks like he's that guy. And then... Okay, that was it. So that was the 15 ugliest villagers. I believe they came from like Coco is number 2. That's the worst. Speaking of ugly villagers. Speaking of ugly villagers, he's not that bad. Like, he's not a cutie. If they had made him black and white, Chester wouldn't be too bad. Please talk away. It keeps me busy. Please talk. I love it when people talk to me. Because I run out of things to talk about. You do not talk too much, I promise you. Okay, Autumn, who's your top villagers? If you had to pick, who are like your favorite villagers? If you had to like pick some villagers, who would you pick? Tell me all of your favorite or kind of like villagers that you gravitate towards. I like anyone who's cottage core and fall core. Like Coco. Coco with the beautiful eyes. I think they're coming from my Coco. I'm so offended. My best friend and her husband came from my Coco, and let me tell you something. It's war. Sprinkle. I have Sprinkle on my island. I don't know, on the top of my head, but cute. And Falcor, yes. Timo Dino. What up? How's it going, Dino? I'm gonna call you Dino, because I think that's a cute name, if that's okay. How's it going? I'm just trying to stay sane. While I'm still dreamy hunting for Lucky. Apple. I had Apple before. Apple is too happy for me. Good. It's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, Apple is just too happy for me. I just couldn't cope with Apple. It's like, you know, Apple's up here on like a happy level, and I'm like down here on a normal level. I have drama. How about you? Villager hunting going good. Well, villager hunting's kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still hoping. I'm really still hoping. There's still hope. I have like 36 Nookmall tickets. There's still hope. And Amani, you had some dinner. What did you have for dinner? I don't feel like we've had a lot of dreamies on this villager hunt. I feel like the only dreamies that I've seen, like they're not dreamies from my island as I would have taken them. The only good villagers I've had is Diana, Fauna, Mint, and Pashmina. Just some spaghetti. I was so lazy, I just had pizza. Tomorrow I'm gonna have salad because I'm gonna be healthy. The temptation might come to have something more. Nope. It's gonna be all salad and working on that hydration. It's gonna be all salad and water. And Lucky, are you here? Are you a winner? No, but it's a dog. We're starting to get dog villagers. Walker. I like Walker. His eyes are a little bit like, not a fan. But he's cute. I like his shirt. It says number 5. Walker's cute. Walker is accepted. He looks like a very sweet animal. Just not a dreamy. He's just not a dreamy. But we're getting dogs now, so maybe we'll get lucky. The dog villagers are so rare. Like, I remember I got Goldie and I left her behind, and I think on like one of my last couple of streams, I was like, I didn't get her for a long time, and I'm like, I'm not leaving her behind. Goldie is a keeper. Oh, you have to go eat. Nice talking to you. That's alright. Enjoy your supper or lunch or wherever you are. For takeoff. Bye. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Right, I want to learn about Walker. What's his name? Walker? Have I already forgotten his name? He was a cute dog. Let's see. Okay, Walker is a lazy dog. I feel like all the dogs are lazy. Oh, is that Ken? I'm pretty sure that's Ken, and we've had him, and he is our arch nemesis, so we're gonna go home. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. Birds don't count. We just forget about the birds. It didn't happen. I'm going back to my old ways. Birds don't count. I love Ken. No, no, I don't like Ken. He's a bird. There's nothing specific other than the fact that he looks evil that I don't like about Ken to make him my arch nemesis. He's just a bird and I don't like birds. Except for the two I have on my island that snuck in there. I can't get rid of them. But he's a ninja bird. Well, I have Egbert and Benedict. And I just don't know how they got on my island. You're broken. Birds are not accepted on my island. There are no bird villagers, except for the two that snuck in. But they're not accepted. They're getting kicked off as soon as possible. The thing is, I kicked out O'Hare, because O'Hare was like a autofill from not getting lucky. This is how many times we haven't gotten lucky. And I have to do better. I have all the octopuses except the ugly robot one. You have Marina. I love Marina. And I love Zucker. Those are my favorite. Those are good villagers. Octopuses are a winner. They're an absolute win. And I feel like they're so rare, but I've seen the octopuses more than I've seen Lucky. And come on, Lucky. Oh, we've had him. This is a repeat. I can't remember his name. I remember his name. Oh yeah, Elvis. It's gotta be Elvis. Yeah, because we saw him earlier. Elvis is gonna be a no. I'm a Leo. I'm a lion. And I still wouldn't pick Elvis if he was the last man standing. Thank you so much for the follow, Jenny Wilson. I really appreciate it. Let me know how your day's going. I am good. I am just out here grinding for Lucky. It's been 3 hours. And I'm getting sad he hasn't showed up again. This will be 700 Nook Mall tickets. Alright, we have 23 left. 23 for Lucky. I'm doing great. Just completing emotes of Pikachu. That's cute. How's your stream going? It's going good. It's going real good. It would be better if Lucky showed up. I'm really grinding for Lucky. He's part of my island aesthetic, so I really need him. And I know I can autofill. Like, I know I can get him from, like, a treasure island, but I like to get him the right way. Happy Friday, right? Friday the 13th. This is so funny. I went to work, and I was like... Everyone's like, oh, it's Friday the 13th. And then I could just hear one of my colleagues, oh, it's just a number. I'm like, yeah, but numbers have meaning. Actually, work was okay. Nothing bad. Nothing bad really happened. There's nothing spooky going on. Oh, oh. This is our friend. I wish we have him on our other island, Destiny. That's his name. This is one of my best friend's favorite villagers, I think. Bo. I think it's Bo. I think she pronounces it Bo. I have the orange cat, the sister horse, both birds with armor, the mummy dog, and the teddy bear. Thanks, you. I don't know, the English names. I'm German. Well, your English is still good for being German. Right. I like him, but his house is... Do you play any other games? I've been playing Palia a lot. I'm kind of in love with Palia. I did buy Fae Farm, but I wasn't a fan. I used to play Stardew Valley all the time, but I haven't played it in a while. I used to play Sims 4, but I'm kind of over Sims until, like, they gave us the better infants, you know? But it just didn't add to my gameplay. I feel like I need divorce and cheating and all that stuff in The Sims 4 before I fall in love with it. I play Fall Guys 2 and Pokemon. I haven't played Fall Guys in a while. I might start doing a stream where like everyone joins in and plays Fall Guys together. I probably will do that in the future soon. Where we can all together and even the viewers can play Fall Guys with us. I just need to warm up first because I haven't played in a while. I'm not that good at Fall Guys. But I'm gonna get better. And Pokemon, I love Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Because I feel like Pokemon Arceus was the best one. I wasn't a fan of Pokemon Scarlet. I have almost 600 hours in Pokemon Sword. See, I never got into Pokemon Sword. It's so good and competitive. I feel like I need to play it. My best friend plays it. Oh, it's another lion. I don't even want to go figure out who it is. Like, it's just somebody we don't want. I feel like we're at that point where if we get a semi-decent villager, we're just gonna have to take the next 20 Nook Mall tickets. Because we're on the last 20 now. I don't feel like I have another 50 in me. Like, I don't have another 50 Nook Mall tickets. I have Nook Mall tickets, but I don't have it. I cannot do another 50. After this 20. 21. After 21. Oh, nobody plays it anymore. Aww. I've honestly never played it. I want to, but I just never have the time. And it's gonna be Lucky, right? No. Is it Hornsby? I feel like it's Hornsby. No, it's not. It's not Hornsby. We had this one earlier on. This is a dupe. This is so stupid. I remember because he had the leaf, and I can't remember his name, but we had him. The dupe. Tank. And remember that leaf? Tank. Disappointing. Disappointing. So sad. So sad. One of my favorite Switch games too. In Corona, I got 500 hours on my island. I want to start new, but I don't want to lose my island, you know? I agree. I have 2 islands. I have Oakland, which is this one. And I have another one, which is called Destiny. Destiny is like my Spring Court island, which I haven't finished and I've been working on for like a year. But I'm just not inspired to finish it, and I just want to restart. But I have Oakland. I only have 2 Switches because I bought a second one to create another island. Because I didn't want to restart. But now I'm like, I'm ready to restart. So I'm thinking about starting a Christmas Core island now. In like the next 2 weeks. For Christmas. But yeah, it's like, you don't want to lose all your work, but then like, you want something new and motivating. And I think sometimes it's like nice to go back to the beginning of the game and everything was simple. You catch bugs. Like when you've done everything, it kind of loses. It's Shino! Oh, Shino. I've rejected you so many times and you are a beauty. Kind of want to take Shino, but she's not Like, look at her clothes. She's not fall core. Wow, you rich or something? I am definitely not rich. I just saved a lot of money. Gino is good. She's probably better than any villager we're gonna come by. But I'm still gonna grind out my 29 Nook Mall tickets. She's not a village. She's just not fall core. She's a queen. I can add her to the Dreamy that we have on this island. And that is... We've had Diana, Fauna, Mint, Peshmina, and now Shino. So we've had some Dreamies. We're getting there. I just feel like we need to keep going. I have a good vibe. I have a really good vibe. I'm feeling good about this. I love Shino. I've never had her as a villager though. I do feel sad that I've rejected her. Right, we're gonna keep going. We're risking it for a biscuit. Last time I risked it for a biscuit after a whole like 3-hour stream. Who did we get? We got an Egbert. I was so devastated because I autofilled at the end of it after the 100. I didn't like any of the villagers in the last 20 and I was like, I autofilled it thinking like I'd get someone I didn't like. No, I got the worst villager. I don't think I'm gonna autofill again. I don't know if I can handle 3 birds on my island. It kind of terrifies me. Like having 1 bird on my island is bad enough. Now I have 2. I cannot risk a 3rd. Because there was nobody in my last 20 that I wanted to take. And I was like, I'm just gonna autofill. It's another bird. That is who we do not want on our island. No more birds. This is not a farm core island. This is a Halloween core island. Alright, the next one could be better. Gonna be better. Gonna get better. We have 28. We got this, guys. We got this. We do have Nook Mile ticket. Got this, y'all. We got this. I was so lucky with like my first villager hunt. I got Kiki after like 4 hours. I did like a 4-hour villager hunt. I got Kiki. And like she was like a dreamy for this island. She is like a dreamy anyway, but she was like a high up dreamy. But I have not had very much luck since then. I've seen Blair, and I kind of, even though he's a dreamy for the island, I've kept going to look for Lucky. Then I didn't get Lucky, and I didn't get Blair, so I missed out. Gotta risk it for a biscuit, you know? And then... I don't think I've seen any of my other dreamies. So like Poppy, if we saw Poppy, I would take her. I would stop villager hunting. Oh my god, Allie, could you just stop stalking me? Like, stop with the dupes already. I said that she was the prettiest villager. Like the prettiest crocodile villager. Not the prettiest villager. Coco is the prettiest villager. So I'm like, I gotta do this. Like, I gotta get this. Got this. I do really hope that, you know, Likia is gonna show up for us. Against all hope, I can never stop hope. I refuse to accept reality. I'm just gonna live in my little Delulu land and hope that we can get lucky. But like, luckily, but not luckily. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. UK, US. 50-50. I got my foot in both. It makes me do the splits at times. But I get the best of both worlds. Why do I feel like this is not licky? I feel like I saw something behind the tree, and I feel like it was red. But it could also, yep. It's pink, it's Velma. It's another dupe. Why we got another dupe? Guys, I thought Velma was a boy, and then I realized Velma's a girl. I was like, Velma looks like she got a goatee. And I was like, it's a boy. But then I'm like, why would a boy be wearing a dress? So I Googled it. And it's a girl. I'm like, they did Velma so dirty. I'm like, I'm so sorry they did that to you. I am so, so sorry. They did you truly dirty, Velma. Yeah, it's hot in Florida, but we're expecting some rain in the coming week. And what about your weather? It's England, so it's always rainy. Like, it's always rainy this time of year. I feel like we didn't get a good summer. Like, sometimes you'll get a good summer here and then sometimes you won't. But I was like not here for most of the summer. Like, I left in July. Like the middle of July. Yeah. Oh, your family lives in the UK, but you live... Oh, what are you studying? Oh, you're studying visual arts and design. Like, I specialize in graphic arts. That's exciting, Jenny. I bet you're loving that. Do you miss the UK? Or do you prefer out in Florida? At least they have air conditioning. Like, when the UK gets hot, there's no air conditioning. It's... Oh, I love this villager. This is Ione. Ione is absolutely stunning. She's one of my, like, most aesthetically pleasing villagers I've ever met. Ione, what does your house look like? Ione, I might take Ione. I just don't want another bird villager. No, it's too cottagecore. Air conditioning is not existing in Europe. It should be. Yeah, I can put my Discord in there. It should be. It should be a part of Europe now because Europe is getting hot. I'm sorry, Ione. You are a queen. You are absolutely stunning. Your house is too cottagecore. I'm doing a city core. City fall core. Like, I feel like if she had like a nice house, I would take her, but it's really her house. It's too cottagecore. I am ready to go home. Yeah, I feel like in the summer, if you're getting a heat wave in Europe, it's rough out here. It is rough out here in Europe. It's alright if you're like not working, but if you're working, it's a long day in that heat. But I stayed with my best friend and man, they got that house so cold it felt like winter. It did not feel like summer. But it was nice because at nighttime, because it was so cool, you could actually sleep. I feel like Europe just does a better job of basic living. Like, it just does, like, normal living. And come on, Lucky, show up for us. Who is this? Oh, it's a bird. Nope. I'm not even gonna say hi because it's such a waste of time. I am outie. I hope we get something good before, like, we give up. I really hope we get something good. And I say that because, like, I really... Alright, 24. We got 24 left. We still have a lot. Oh, okay. I will, when I'm done with stream, I will accept it. I will add you in. I'll add you in the community. I do feel like I should have taken Shino, but Shino is just not fall, like, it's not a Falkor villager for me. Her dress is too, like, pretty. And I feel like that's another thing in, like, Animal Crossing, is they don't have, like, if you wanted to do, like, an Asian-themed island, they don't have, like, a ton of Asian-themed things. And they only have one, like, villager that has, like, an Asian-themed house. Like, they don't have very many decoration. I think that's kind of a really hard one to do. Right, where is my villager? I'm gonna put out this fire. I'm feeling salty. Until I find... Oh, there is no villager. Oh, is this Dom? I just got her amiibo card. I could recognize the eyes. She has like these special love me eyes. Look at her. She's like a little grandma with her like little t-shirt. She's cute. I'm not a big fan of the sheep villagers, but she is cute and she's got like love me eyes. She legit has love me eyes. Gonna be the next one, guys. Just a warm-up. Just a warm-up. Gonna get better, I promise. I wanna fly. I feel like I get to like the end of 100 and then I'm just like, I've lost all motivation now. All of my motivation has left the building. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. It's just my disappointment. My face now, my disappointment for Lucky is just hard to hide. I'm like, no, we're getting close to the end. Like, some people were saying they found Lucky on, like, their, like, 10th villager. Like, their 10th island. And I'm like, can you send that luckiness to me? Because I need it. It just makes us really appreciate Lucky when we get him. Because we worked really hard for him. He has made me grind. And it is not Lucky. So we're not even going to go say hi. We are not saying hi anymore. I've spoken to too many villagers today. I don't have it in me. I'm gonna try and like rush through these last 20. Because I'm really hoping that we get lucky. I feel like we got to. We just got to. I feel like the one thing I like about myself is I don't give up. But it's also the one thing I hate about myself is that I don't give up. Because sometimes I'm like, I think I hope beyond all hope. I've noticed I don't just do it with like villager hunting, I do it with like everything. I like hope. If there's like a 0.001% chance of hope, I'm like, I hold on that 0.01% chance. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more candles because I have like this candle lit and it smells so good. And is it cube? No, it's a bird. It's a penguin, but it's a bird. I'm not even gonna say hi. I just don't have the time anymore. I am so positive I want out of here, Wilbur. I need lucky. Just give me a little bit of luck for the luckies. A little bit of luck for the luckies. A little bit of luck. Oh my god, we still got 21. How do we... I feel like I said we had 21 earlier on. And we must have had 31. They must have been hiding. For takeoff. Lucky for the Lux. Lucky for the Lux. I'm losing it now, guys. I've lost it. The hope is just dwindling away from me. And... it's a bird! No! Why? Why so many birdies? I don't think you attract... But yeah, I guess it is that saying. You attract what you fear. No, I do want to leave, Wilbur. I promise you, I do not want to stay here. I'm not about this life. I'm not about this life because I'm looking for a special guy. That is not a special guy. Do better. This is where I start to tell Wilbur off. Where I'm like, no, 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 no. Oh, we got this. I will do after, I'll have a little look once I'm done streaming. Once I'm done streaming, I'll have a little look. Or probably not tonight, it'll probably be tomorrow now, because it's super duper late here. And I can guarantee you that's not lucky. I can guarantee you it is definitely not a lucky. Nope. Wilbur, listen, we need to have conversations about this, but all the villagers you've been giving me, no bueno. No bueno. You gotta do better. I do have Nookmile ticket. I'm just gonna try and rush through these last, like, 20. Can't believe I still have this many Nookmile tickets left. This is just absolute craziness. Alright, we have 18 left. We got this. We got this. At this point, we're just taking someone who does not look horrific. No, no, it's a wolf. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm good. I am good, Wilbur. Do a little bit better than that. That was better, but we could do better. We gotta do better. Well, Autumn, you haven't missed anything. You have not missed anything. We still don't have Lucky. We don't have any decent villagers at this point. And we're still just hoping for Lucky. We've kind of got a little delusional now. We're a little tired. We want to give up. We're disappointed. We're disappointed. Nah, we got this, y'all. We have got this. Yeah, Lucky. Lucky, show up for us. And no, absolutely not taking it. Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna be a no for me. I don't even want to know who it is. I just know I don't want a mouse. I don't want a bird. I don't want a mouse. We don't. We can do it tomorrow, maybe. I will probably do another villager hunt next Friday. If it's not this one, it could be the 8th one. If it's not the 8th one, it'll be the 9th one. If it's not the 9th one, it will be the 10th one. And if we don't get it by number 20, we're just gonna quit. We're gonna give up on the game. We're only 700 Nikmal tickets in. Don't worry. We got this. No biggie. He's gonna show up for us. He's gonna show up. And if he doesn't show up, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna feel a certain way. I'm gonna be a little bit salty. We're like 3 hours and 24 minutes in. You'll be there. I'll be there. You'll be there. We got this. If it's not this one, it'll be the next one. That's what I've said 7 times. It'll be the next one. Don't worry, guys. We got this. I just never realized how hard Lucky was to get. Like, he is, like, impossible to get. How are y'all getting Lucky? Oh, I love this villager. I feel like she's one of my favorites. This is Tia. I love Tia. She's not the villager I'm looking for. I don't know whether to autofill if I don't get anyone decent. I don't know whether to autofill. I might autofill. If I don't find anyone good. Because I feel like we did have Ione. We did find Ione. But our house is like very cottagecore and I'm like, no. I'm looking for a city core house at this point. And then we had Shino. We did get Shino. I didn't take Shino because I'm like, she's just not like a Halloween core vibe. And so there's no point in taking her. And her house doesn't really match my island. So I didn't take her. But I kind of don't know if I regret that yet. But if we autofill, there's still that chance that we could get Lucky as an autofill. I know. I'm like, I should have taken... But I feel like if I had done that, been like, oh, well, I have 20-something Nikmal tickets. Would I have gotten Lucky in that 20? You know what I mean? But I could get Lucky in the autofill. I could get Lucky in the autofill. If we get to 100, I'm going to autofill. If I don't get anyone at half decent that I want, that is definitely not what I want. That is the complete opposite on the spectrum. It's going to be a no. It's a no. That is a terrible villager. Terrible. Maybe. We might. I feel like there's a chance I'm gonna take it. There's a chance. Or I could amiibo in. I have Cherry's amiibo card, so I could amiibo in Cherry. Potentially. But we could do that, because Cherry is a dreamy that we want as well. I do have her amiibo card, so we could do that instead of getting a villager we don't want. And I do have Blair, so Blair's another dreamy, so we can We can kind of cheat and do like the amiiboing in some of our dreamies. So we don't end up with another chicken. Let me know if we get to 100 and we don't get anyone that we want, like this guy. Should I amiibo in a villager, or should I autofill and take a risk for lucky? Amiibo them in. Did I amiibo it in? Card. Okay, we'll do the card. We won't risk it for a biscuit. Because the last time we risked it for a biscuit, we ended up with another bird, and I cannot handle a third one. 2 is more than enough. 1 is way more than you should have. Literally, you shouldn't have a bird on your island. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that. But imagine if Lucky was on the 100th Nook ticket. There's still hope. I still got my hope. Like, I'm gonna start going through my amiibo cards. I can't remember which one Cherry. I think Cherry's series 1. I feel like we'll do Cherry. He's like very Halloween core. We should at least have one Halloween core. Right, I'm gonna start looking for her. Not that Lucky's not gonna show up, because Lucky is so gonna show up. We got this, Lucky. The series 4. This is... I think this is series 1. She should be here. Yeah, but it's late, and we don't want to pass out. I've tried. Agreed. It is late. I thought maybe potentially I could do 150. But I'm gonna be real with you. It's like 12:30 at night. And I'm like, I don't think I have it in me to do another 50. But I do have Cherry's amiibo card. I did have some luck with amiibo. And Lucky. Come on, Lucky. Let's do this. I feel like if I get lucky for Lucky, I will cry. There will be happy tears. It's definitely not Lucky. That is definitely not Lucky. How are they gonna play me so dirty like that, Wilbur? I'm like, maybe. But I do, if worst comes to worst, I do have Cherry, and I do feel like she's just be such a good villager. Cry to girl. I will cry. I honestly will cry. But we got this. I'd be like, Lucky, I waited you out for such a long time. I'm really hoping that at some point I'm gonna get Lucky's amiibo card. I guess the chance to get Lucky's amiibo card is probably the same chance to find him villager hunting. Almost impossible. I feel like Cherry's rare as well. I haven't come across Cherry very often. Like I've never really seen her. Maybe like once when I wasn't looking for her, of course. She's really tricky to get. So I'm glad I got her amiibo card. Just in case, you know. Not cheating. We're just, we did the work, and I feel like once we do the work, it's acceptable. Who is this? Is this Kabuki? Kabuki. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Kabuki. I love cats, but I'm not the biggest fan. I bet she's a girl that sounds like a boy. Yeah, it's a break. I'm not the fan of her. But I have learned something in this villager hunt. Like Velma is a girl, not a boy. Whoops. It's like Sasha. Like, I feel like everyone thought Sasha was a girl and it's a boy. Thank you so much for the follow, Logan Crossing. Let me know how your day is. Do you think we're gonna find Lucky? Do you think we're gonna get Lucky? We got this, y'all. We got this. I'm still hopeful for Lucky. We got this. I'm gonna like manifest it on my last. They really don't want to be here another stream looking for Lucky. I don't want to do it. I'm doing a brand new island. Start today. I just finished an island. Oh, what was your island? I'm literally working on Oakland right now, and it is a Halloween core style island. I mean, it kind of started out to be a fall core. And ooh, who is this? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna take it though, because I think it's the one villager that has like a cottage core house. So I don't think. Is this my favorite guy? It's Marshall! I love Marshall. I love Marshall, but I wanted Marshall because look at his little cute suit. Like, it's not really a suit. But his house is cottage core. It doesn't fit the aesthetic on the island. Marshall, don't give me that face. Don't play me like that. You'll be on my cottage core island. I promise. You are a dreamy. Yeah, he just doesn't... I really wanted him, but his house is just not the right style for us. So we're gonna have to leave him behind. It was in New York City. Oh, that's... You know what? That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, what's your new island gonna be? I really want to start... I know. I love Marshall. He's a king. He is a king. But his house does not fit our vibe. His house is the main reason why he's not coming on my island. It just doesn't work. I honestly am so sad to see him go. But we had another Dreamy. He's not a Dreamy for this island. The struggle with doing a city core is taking the villagers that have that perfect house. It's rough out here. We have Cherry. Last resort is Cherry. Oh, yes, we're twinning. I'm doing a Halloween island as well. And I just love Halloween core. And I wish I had started my island a little bit earlier though, because I don't think I'm gonna finish by Halloween. Well, I know I'm definitely not. Who's this? Oh, it's Faith. Faith's a cutie. Not a dreamy, but a cutie. Thank you so much for the follow, Amelia James 902. And that was not it. That was not it. You got to have faith. I right? That's a sign. We're just gonna pretend that was a sign to have faith for our man, Lucky. How many Nook Mile tickets? We have 10 left. Okay, 10 and going strong. We're just gonna manifest this now. All positivity. Like the final 10 countdown. Did we make it? The final 10. I don't know what it is, but it took me a long time to get through these 100 Nook Mile tickets, because normally I get through like 100 within 3 hours. And it's like been 3 hours and 36 minutes, and I still got 10 left. I'm sweating right now. Don't worry, because we're gonna amiibo in Cherry, so it's all good. We're gonna win either way. If we don't get him this time, we'll get him next time. I've accepted it. It's a horse villager, and I'm not gonna waste the time to see who it is. Not for us. I feel like we're a little amiibo in Cherry, because she's gonna be a permanent villager that we want on the island. And she's a dog, and dogs are accepted, girl. That's the confidence we like, right? We got this. We got Cherry. And the next villager hunt, I have Blair's amiibo card, and he's a dreamy. I don't have Poppy's amiibo card, though. I really want to get Poppy. If we see Poppy, I'm taking her. She's gonna be my boo thing. I love Poppy. I have a little build called, like, Poppy's Bakery. She'd be perfect for it. Maybe. Maybe. And these villagers be hiding, like they're like adding to my suspense. I'm still like, we have potential. Have potential. I feel like Lucky wouldn't hide though. You'd see him. He's white. He's ghostly. This must be like a small villager. Where's this villager? He's playing hide and seek. He's adding to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's Benjamin again. Which streamers say I'm a robot? Benjamin, evil Benjamin. I'm gonna give that a no. I feel like Benjamin kidnapped, because of your name, you can't be... You cannot be a robot. I love your name. Autumn? That's a pretty name. And like, power to you. User Autumn, like, why not be a robot? Robots are in. Robots are in. We love a robot. Autumn is like my favorite season. It's a good name. We're gonna rock the name. Are you doing any live tours soon? I can do. We can. I feel like I've been doing Happy Home Paradise, but so on Happy Home Paradise, if people give me their like codes, I just go and visit their islands. So, if you want me to tour your island, just give me your DA code. And we can do that. I got you. We can do that. I love touring islands. Nope, it's a horse. We've had a lot of horse villagers. Too many horse villagers. I just got mine. Aww. Right, guys. Oh, come on, Lucky. Right, how many we got left? Okay, we got 7. 7 for Lucky. 7th stream. 700 Nick Mall tickets. Come on. Come on. Imagine if Lucky showed up on the 7th, number 7. Imagine. We're manifesting this. We got this. We got this. We're manifesting 7th Nook Mall ticket, 7th time Lucky. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, Logan Crossing. Maybe I will do a stream. Should I do like a... Should I just do like live tours? Should I just do a whole stream dedicated to just touring random islands? Oh, it's a bird. It's a bird. I cannot do this. It looks like an evil bird as well. It is not 7th time Lucky. 7 was not the number. I'm going to come to name to Autumn Karopi. Oh, is that like Karopi, like the anime Karopi, the cute little Karopi? I just bought like today, like yesterday actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, Orville. I think that's a cute name. I think your name's fine the way it is, but I also like that name. It's like whatever you're happy with. I got Be My Melody. Little case. Super proud of it. Still is a DA. I deleted it. Oh no. I've never uploaded my island to a DA, a dream address, but I kind of feel like I need to finish Destiny, which is like it's my Spring Core island. But you know when you're just done with an island before it's done, and I'm just done with this. I kind of feel like I should upload it to the dream address and just add some trees, because like the only thing that's really left to do is just add a section, one last section, which I could probably spend like an hour doing. I'm just gonna add trees and then just upload it and just not like, it's the interiors. A person said that she was banned me today from my name because she thinks I was a robot. Well, that's ridiculous. Robots don't talk this much. Oh, you saved it as a dream address. Oh, that's good. Because if you delete your island, you can still visit it as a dream address, can't you? For real, lol. Well, honestly, that's their loss in my gain, Autumn. That's their loss in my gain. As I always say to people, when one door closes, another one go down the hallway because there's some more doors. If people are mean, leave them. Not your community. And that's definitely not who we want. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on, Wilbur. You know what I like. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Right, 4 left. Lucky number 4. I have honestly never understood the sheer, like, struggle to find Lucky. Like, I generally am so shocked. When you go, it was nice talking to you. Oh, it's nice talking to you. Walk away in my stream. You will like my newest island. I wouldn't, Logan. I wouldn't see your newest island. If I get any time when I'm done on like stream or during like when I finish like these last 4, I want to come and can I see your island? I want to see your island. I love going to people's islands. I'm gonna dedicate. Oh, you've given me that idea now. I literally want to dedicate a whole stream to just visiting island. Who we got here? Who we got? He's so lucky. He's a star. I'm gonna have to sing some. Seriously, am I just? Oh, I think it's a lion. I think I just saw it. I saw a lion. I don't think this is Lucky. I don't think this is Lucky. Oh, it's Shorty. It's Flurry. Flurry's cute. I'm not taking Flurry, but Flurry's cute. Oh, Autumn, do you want me to do yours? If you put your code in, even if it's a Dodo code, if you put your code in once I'm done, I will come and visit your island before ending stream. Because I love to see other people's... I love to see other people's islands. So if you want me to see your island, just put your Dodo... Like, either put your Dodo code in, then open your gates. Or put your dream address in, and I will visit it before I leave stream. It's like, why not? I need all the ideas I can get. And maybe I'll do a whole stream dedicated to like visiting like random dream addresses. I don't have anything, I just got it, but that's okay. You got this. You'll build up a whole island, honestly. You got this. Alright. And that is definitely a grizzly bear. Angry bird. No. Angry. What is your next live? So I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but I normally stream 9 o'clock, which is like 9 o'clock UK time. I do. I have Discord. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I stream. But I'm changing the time that I stream, so I've been streaming like 9 o'clock to like now. But it's just not working for me. I don't get enough sleep before I go to work, and it's not functional. So I'm gonna be streaming a little bit earlier in the day. So instead of like 9 p.m., I'm gonna stream at 7, which 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 p.m. UK time. Or US time, sorry. No, add away. Add away. Oh, I don't want to visit someone. Okay, 2 left. We got 2. I can visit your island on Monday. Yeah, of course I can. Should I do a let's visit random, like, random islands tour? I could do that on Monday. No problem. My Discord is literally that link, Autumn. Like that link right there. And who we got? Hi, Rafay Ahmed. How's it going? How's your day going? Is this Fuchsia? It's Fuchsia. She's beautiful. She's like one of my favorite villagers. Right. Last Nook Mile ticket for Lucky. This is our last one. Yeah, the Streamlabs one. That's the Discord. If you just click the link, my day is fine. Good. Do you have any plans this weekend? How's yours going? My day is going really, really good. It would be better if Lucky showed up, but you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. And last Nook Mile ticket, guys. Last Nook Mile ticket. We've decided. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it so much. We have decided that if we don't get Lucky, we're gonna amiibo in Cherry. It's not cheating because I did the 100 Nook Miles. Going to church on Sunday. Oh, I like that. I love that. That's really sweet. Do you go to church every Sunday or just like some Sundays? Lucky is our villager. I'll show you. Oh, well, we did not find Lucky this stream. It did not happen. It was not a 7th time Lucky. So Lucky looks like this. He's a perfect Halloween core villager. Everyone says he's creepy, but I think he's just beautiful on the outside and inside. Lucky got unlucky. Yeah, Lucky got unlucky for sure. I could not believe it. This is like 700 Nook Mall tickets later, and I haven't seen him at all. Every single Sunday. Oh, that's good. That's good. Right. That was 100 Nook Mall tickets. You know what's gonna happen next? We're just amiibo carding Cherry. That's okay. It's okay. 700 Nook Mall tickets later, we're gonna go on to 800 next week. As long as we get him before Halloween. That's like my main thing. Is to get him. Okay. I can't remember where I put my... I think it's still on the beach. Hope for the best. It's alright. We're gonna get him. We will get him. Because he's gonna be a big part of this. Oh, thank you so much, Amelia. My character name is now Log Hollow. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. Alright, hopefully we can get Cherry. I was gonna risk it for a biscuit, and then we decided not to. And just autofill and see. But this is our Dreamy. I would love to invite her. She needs to show up for us. So I feel like she's a win. She's a win. She's a win, right? We're still winners. Where you get all the Halloween items. Logan, I do this thing called Treasure Island hunting, and I don't recommend it because it's turned into a thing. It's turned into such a thing. It didn't work. Oh no. I'll get you a new link in a little bit. I'll pop a new link in when I'm done. I'll pop a new link in there for you. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's go. I can't remember where I put my tent at. Here we go. Like, I think I'm gonna have to do things. I'm gonna have to do things for Cherry, I think. And I'm hoping that I have the supplies. I'm hoping I have the supplies to look at her. She is a cutie pie. I think she's gonna be really good. You know, I wonder an Iron Garden bench from Oakland would turn out. I'll make you one. So I think I have to make her the bench, but I feel like last time I was here and I tried to do this. I'll make it happen, Cherry. Oh, she gave me a recipe. Is it the recipe that I need? Oh, hold on. I actually gotta read my recipe. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Cherry. I hope you will get lucky to find the unlucky Lucky, and then you will also be lucky. Oh, thank you so much. We will find Lucky. We're still positive vibing it. I'm pretty sure I already have an Iron Garden bench, so I might just go home and get one and then give it to her. I'm hoping we can get her to move in. I'm hoping. I still have so much of this island to do. Like, I feel like I've got such a good chunk of it done. But man, we got so much to do. We'll find Lucky, guys. We'll do it together. We got this. He's just perfect for this island. What can I say? You guys see what I mean about, like, the houses? Like, there's just certain villagers that have houses like this, and it just doesn't match the city core aesthetic. There's like a town core. And then there's just my house in the corner over here, undecorated. Just sad and depressing. Just sad and depressing over here in the corner. Everything's a mess. I'm pretty sure I don't know if I have to craft it. I'm kind of hoping I can just get out of crafting it because I'm lazy. I'm hoping I'm pretty sure I have one in my inventory. I got a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't actually make any of this stuff. I like go to treasure islands and I take it. I work really hard. I go treasure island hunting. They would never have all of this stuff. I don't think I have the bench. Oh no. We might actually have to... Do I have iron? It's okay. I will send you a new link. I'll pop a new link in there. Do I have iron? No, I don't have iron. Yeah, I do. What do I need for this recipe? I don't actually create stuff, like make stuff very often. Okay, that's fine. We can go and make it. We can go and make it. It's all good. We'll go make it real fast. We'll go to resident service. I don't think I have... I want to get rid of Zhao as well. I don't like any of my villagers. I'm gonna be so transparent. Oh, I do have one here. I'm gonna be very transparent and tell you I don't like any of my villagers. Except for Kiki and Goldie. I got a lot of work to do, what can I say? All done for now. No, I'm good. I think I only need one. And I'm hoping she gives us the option. She's so high maintenance, this girl. Oh, look at her with her coffee. Check it out. Carrie, will you be mine now if I give you the iron garden bench? I can even make it black for you because I feel like you like the color black. Thanks. Seriously, you have... Oh, look, she gives me things. She's sweet. Girl, you are gonna move here. I'm gonna invite you. You're gonna move here. Kiki, do you love me or are you riding? That you never leave me. Be my side, right? Pretty comfy island you got here. I really like how it's laid out. Plus everyone here is super chill. You could stay with me. But moving is so much work. It's a tough call. What? It's gonna be a no for now. I want to know the place better first. Invite me over again, and then we'll talk. So I guess we're gonna have to autofill. Guys, that's so mean of her. So no, we cannot amiibo in Cherry. That is disappointing. She just dissed us. She was like, I want to get to know. Like, this is a beautiful place for you to live. So we might have to autofill. Let me just try it one more time. Like, come on, girl. I know you want to live here. Just do it for me. I can't believe she did this to me. I did all that work. I made you a bench. Well, come and move in with me and you won't be scared. All right, I guess we're autofilling. That's disappointing. All right, I'm just gonna close the game out because I cannot believe her. So I think you have to invite them a couple times before she just did. It's okay. We're gonna autofill and we'll get rid of this villager. I'm gonna just go 2 days because I want to see the house. Maybe 3 days. Because whoever we get, I want to see the house. It's fine. We got this. This could be Lucky though. This is still our chance for Lucky. We have to, maybe the next time that if we don't get Lucky, we can autofill her in. I didn't realize, because I don't generally I don't use amiibo cards, but I didn't realize. I did not realize. I didn't realize that they had to come to the island a couple times. I'll be prepared next time. That's fine. We'll autofill and see what we get. Like, come on, just load. The suspense is killing me. It's okay. It's not sad. We're gonna be positive. As long as it's not another bird. As long as it's not another bird. The villagers always want to move out, so it's okay. I can't keep villagers anyway. They always get the bubbles, so it works out really well for us. But at least like next time we can get her. Kiki, do you love me? Do you ride in? Isabel, who we got? Okay, she's not giving us. She's not giving us the tea. We're gonna go see who we got. She's surprising us. Leaving us with a real surprise. Oh, and it's raining. And it's raining. There's my beautiful Goldie. She is the queen. Oh, it didn't autofill. Maybe it's because I clicked out and I didn't save it. We need the tea. We need the tea. Okay, so I don't know why it didn't autofill. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's because I didn't save it. Does that mean if I like keep like clicking in the game? Does that mean that I can just keep clicking out of the game depending on who we get? Like if I like join and I don't like the villager the first try? Okay, let's try that one more time. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, we'll try this one more. We'll just go 1 day. We'll see. I had a feeling if I didn't save it, it would do that, but gotta learn the hard way. Gotta learn the hard way. Fine, guys. It's all good. Just the suspense. Just the suspense. That's all I'm saying. Why does it take so long to load? This is killing me. This is legit killing me. I'm like dying. There's my girl Kiki. This is gonna be the suspense now, y'all. Oh, it's so scary. Please don't be a bird or a Donkey Kong. That's all I pray for. No birds, no Donkey Kongs. It has to be better than O'Hare. This is killing me, y'all. This is killing me. I hope you find Lucky. We will find Lucky. We got this. All right, let's see who it is. Oh, it's not saying. It's legit. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat. If it has not autofilled, I'm so confused. I feel like it was this house over here. Oh, who is it? Cobb's new home. Who's Cobb? I don't even know who Cobb is. Not Lucky. Oh my god. Well, he's definitely fitting in our Halloween core. This is who we got. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been a bird, so... Oh, yeah, that's alright. We've auto-filled. We tried to get Cherry, but she has to come to the island a couple times. So I'm like, fine, whatever. Not gonna deal with that. So we auto-filled after 100 and we got Cobb. The good news is he fits into the Halloween core theme. The bad news is it's not Lucky. Which is a little sad. We'll get him next time. It'll be the next time, right guys? It'll be the next time. Right, y'all. I'm gonna end stream. Just a little bit disappointed, but not giving up hope. And I'm gonna stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I'll be back on Monday. I can do a tour, like an Animal Crossing. Like we can just go like dream address hunting. The Discord, hold on. Let me get you a new code. Let me get you a code. That's right. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'll pop it in Twitch. I think I need to put new batteries in my mouse. It doesn't want to right click. Hold on. No, it does not want. It doesn't want to copy and paste. Hold on a sec. We'll figure this out. I'm gonna end stream and then I will just stay in the chat and I will put it in the chat for you, okay? Like I will put it in the chat for you. I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream quickly. Thank you guys so much for coming. We didn't fail. We just found 700 ways that didn't work, okay? We didn't fail. It was not a fail. It was just 700 ways it didn't work. We'll get it on the 800 try. If not the 900. And if not the 1000.